Booties. Oh, do you want to leave, Booties? Okay, okay. No, no, you hear me talking. You hear me talking. You got excited. Oh, yes. Okay, come here. Hi. Wait, why is that so delayed? Okay. Hello, Booties. Hi, how are you? Would you say hi to everybody, Booties? No, you don't want to say hi? I don't think you would understand how much everyone would like it if you would just meow directly into the microphone. Hi, Zoida.
Zoida.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Zoida. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Cabro Man. Hey, March. Kochinu. Kochinu, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. I still need to fix that bug. Dang. I still can't display that message when it has emotes in it. Hey. Excuse me. Stop it. Stasis shield deflects beams. It doesn't though. It doesn't. Fong, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Good morning. Congratulations, Fong, on beating Futures Rewritten. Ultimate. Good job, Fong, for clearing Ultimate. Back to bed. What do you mean back to bed? Yeah, Fong is a gamer. Fong clears Ultimates in 14. The lesbian raid. Yeah, lesbian raid along with one of the lesbians' dads. You have to get to the dad first, right? Stasis should catch beans mid-air and send them all in at once when it expires. That would be nice. That would take a lot of effort. I would basically have to write my own throwing system. That's what Sammy is for? Yeah, but alright, so what you would want is for them to appear on screen, like to show up on screen, and they originate off screen. You want it to show up screen, and then like freeze before it hits me, and then after the stasis is over, then resume their like momentum, right? Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's probably like what it probably would need to be is like figure out how to use VTube Studio's API to like throw an item, and then I can kind of work backwards from that. But let's just say that's low on the priority list. I already have silly ideas that I'm trying to do. You may have noticed me accidentally showing something on screen for like half a second, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't work on new things while the stream is going. I wanted to have it done, but I only got the idea about the thing like 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I didn't. I got about half of it done. I got about half of it done. So I guess I'll just have to wait till next time. Anyway, Coach Anu, hi. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Dr. Doobie. Hi, Near Zero. Hi, Minoxome. Hi, Fong. Hi, Greffery. Hey, Prototype. I think I got everyone. I think Dot was... Yeah, hi, Dot. Did I already say hi to Dot? Alright, Dot gets a second hi if I didn't say hi to Dot already. Hi, Booties. Yeah, welcome to Friday. You hear it might be nice to Dot Day. There's always... Oh, okay. Be nice to Dot. Say hi. Okay. Yeah, is that right? You know, maybe if I'm like super annoying to Booties, he'll leave me alone. If I like give him way too many pets, do you think he'll leave me alone? You're gonna be sleeping like a boulder. Boulders don't sleep, Coach now. Boulders are inanimate. They do not sleep. But I do hope your new mattress is nice to you. What was I saying? Yeah, so yeah, I came up with a silly idea for a, I guess it's not a routine, but a cute little thing that we can do while I'm doing these RPG things, right? I want to just make it a little bit more fun when I have to put people into the RPG party queue, and when I pull them out of the queue, make it so that it's a little more automated, and make it a little more fun. Sentient boulder. Hi. What was I saying? I probably should have done that last night. But I'm very much a person who works on deadlines. And of course, I only come up with good ideas like 20 minutes before the deadline is done. Zoe, you need to like... I think it's just a motivation thing. I just need to like motivate myself to be like, okay, just get started on a thing, get started on a project. Once I get started, I'm usually fine, but like getting started is usually the hard part, right? Things I need to do. So instead what I did, I've been playing a bit of Risk of Rain 2 offline. Specifically, I've been doing the like Eclipse challenges. And with a friend, I've gotten through Eclipse 7, so I've been doing Eclipse 8 all by myself. And so if you're unfamiliar with Risk of Rain, like what Eclipse is, it's like you have the hardest difficulty, and every time you clear an Eclipse, like it's like an alternate game mode, so it's like set to the hardest difficulty, and then for each Eclipse there's like additional restrictions that you're placed under to make it harder, right? And Eclipse 8 is the last one, so it has all 7 of the previous like restrictions plus the 8th one. And I had a really good run last night. And I died. I died on the final phase of the final boss, and I'm really, really upset because it's like I made a silly mistake and then I just get one shot. And it's like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh well, that's what I get. Mm. So who's ready? Who's ready to help me pick an RPG? Because I can't pick one for myself. Yeah, Booties? Yeah? Did you want to help? Did you want to help, Booties? Hey, don't you go over there. Don't you? Okay, that's fine. Alright, good. You just want to... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now he's just like sitting on the desk. That's okay. That's okay, Booties. You're fine there. You're fine there. So I guess we should look at the list of Booties is being good half an hour later. Booties is being bad. I mean, yeah. Because he's being good when he's like sitting on my lap or sitting on the couch and just like minding his own business and like not getting riled up, just being still. And if he's on my lap, just, you know, sitting, laying down, falling asleep, getting pats. He's being bad when he's interrupting whatever I'm doing. Yeah, we should look at, so here's how things are gonna work, right? So we have, how many do I have? 24. I have 24 RPGs on this list. And this was just a list that I, like, it's not a full comprehensive list, but it's a short list of RPGs or RPG series that I'd like to play. Whether I've played it before, or maybe it's new, right? That's up to, you know, there's a mix of both, right? We're gonna choose 5 of them by a roulette wheel. And then from those 5, chat's gonna vote. Hopefully we don't get another tiebreaker. But if we do get a tiebreaker, then I will, we'll have to find a way to break the tie. And then I play whatever is chosen. That is how that's gonna work. There's more I want to do with this. Again, I need to spend some time, and I think what I need to do is just like take off a week from work, so I actually have like time to work on a thing, and then like actually have time off stream to like get some fun stuff done. Booties to cast the tie-breaking vote in the center. Oh, that could be a thing. How do I get Booties to? How do I get Booties to do that? You got a bug in your eye. I should, like, I don't know, get a water bottle, squirt it out. Okay, Booties. All right, now Booties wants out. Now he wants out. Now he wants to leave. then, like, you know, in 5 minutes, of course, he's gonna be at my door crying because he wants back in. 2 choices and treats. Oh, that's the thing, Referee. Booties is extremely bad about treats. He, like, is not very good at treats. If we want to choose something via treats, it would have to be Loki. It would have to be Loki. Booty's, like, I put a treat in my hand and then shove it in Booty's face and be like, look, there's a treat. And he'll, like, even if he wants it, he can't, most of the time he can't figure out how to eat it. He's like too I don't know, he can't figure out how to eat it. He likes churro though? All cats like churro. Loki is very much the food-driven one. He will eat whatever. Pizza? Pizza? What, Loki? Loki eating pizza? I mean, if you leave it out, he probably would. I'm gonna move over here so we can prepare. Alright. Now, Chad, you're gonna go away for a second. You're gonna go away for a second. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. Do that. Okay. 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 Bye. Alright, so we have... Oh, no, I can't see the full list. Unless I, like, expand it out more. If I do this, alright. Well, this will be fine. I'll zoom back in a second. So we have 24 RPGs to choose from. And by choose, I mean the wheel will choose. You don't get to choose. We've got 7th Saga, Bahamut Lagoon, Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger, Crystallis, Dragon Quest, Etrian Odyssey, Final Fantasy, Front Mission, Golden Sun, Kingsfield, Live Alive. Is it Live Alive or Live Alive? I think I ask that every time I say it. Secret of Mana, Pokemon, Quest 64, Secret of Evermore, SMT, Soul Blazer, and the whole trilogy. Star Ocean, Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile. I put Vanillaware / Princess Crown because it's like, I usually wanted to focus on like series. Right? Wizardry in the East. It rhymes with Dive a Dive. Live Alive. Div a Dive. Can I say it like that? I have some you're really rooting for here. Well, first, alright, I might do what I did last time, and I think what I did last time was I rolled 4 random, and then I chose the last one. Clive. Hmm. Hmm. What else? How else can we say in Live Alive? Hi Froggy. Hi. Um. Oh, also there's new Zoe art today. I didn't show that off yet. I'm working through a big backlog of Zoe art. um. This is my gift to myself. Merry Christmas, Zoe. You got yourself a lot of art. And now it's being delivered. Yeah, here you go. Art. Alright. Probably have already seen it. I've already posted it. It's already been put on Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord. This is good. This is really cute. The artist, this was like a skeb style through VGen. I think they have a skeb as well. And I might be getting some more art from them as well. Yeah. It rhymes with dive kick. Wait a second. Yeah, really happy with how this turned out. I need to find, like, I don't know, I need to do something more with the art other than just be like, yeah, this is nice art. Not that there's anything wrong with just having nice art, but like, I guess, so I'm working on putting more video, like, maybe I should just like make them public, but I am working on putting VOD archives on YouTube, and I want to make like YouTube thumbnails and stuff like that. So that's just taking a little bit of time. That's just taking a little bit of time for me to do. Alright. Where did I leave off? Did I get through all of them? Yeah, I did. Alright, so do y'all have RPGs that you're rooting for? Now, we're gonna take this list of 24 and we're gonna narrow it down to 5. Yeah. Should I roll all 5 and so have all of 5 be random, or should I pick one of these for myself? Should I decide, you know what, there is one of these that I think I would like to do. Always have a streamer's choice? Alright, always have a streamer choice. Alright, and ultimately, like, y'all get to decide. You're rooting for 7th Saga, SMT, and Quest 64? Yeah, so I guess with some clarification on some of them. So let's see. So 7th Saga, I think I'm gonna play with the I don't know what the patch is called, but it's like the JP patch where it's the English localization, but the balancing of the Japanese version. And if you don't know, so 7th Saga is originally was released in the West, but it did get a JP localization. I think it came out in the West first, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. But there's a perception, and sometimes it's true, that usually when there's like the Japanese versus English versions of, like, you know, older RPGs, the Japanese version is the hard one, and they dumbed things down or made things easier for America because Americans don't know anything and they don't know how to play RPGs, right? That's the perception. And you know, there are cases where that's happened. However, for 7th Saga, the Seventh Saga versus it has a different name in the Japanese version. The Western version is the fucked up version. The Western version is it hates you. Enemies typically, there are a number of enemies that are typically harder, just like have better stats. And your stat growth is significantly worse in the Western release. While in the Japanese version, the stat growth, like basically like the stat growth for the Western version is pretty linear. Like every single level up, you're always getting like the same amount of stats per level. But in the Japanese version, at every 10 levels, like you get a increase in how much stats you get, as well as your rivals, right? Like you have your rival that you have to fight against a couple of times in Seventh Saga, right? The fucked up version in the Western release. So you have your linear stat growth, but your rival has the increased stat growth, similar to the Japanese version. So like, there's a lot of layers going on for why it's the Western release is pretty fucked up. It's just much harder. So I'm gonna be playing the Japanese version with like the English localization. Bahamut Lagoon, just using the fan translation patch because we never got it over here. Breath of Fire, I don't know if I want to start on Breath of Fire 1. Maybe we'll figure that out if it gets chosen. I kind of want to just jump ahead to Breath of Fire 3, but we'll see. I really just want to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger, Crystallis is Crystallis. Dragon Quest will leave where we left off with Dragon Quest 4. Etrian Odyssey, we're gonna just start with Etrian Odyssey 1. Final Fantasy, again, we're gonna leave, pick up where we left off. I'll just jump into Final Fantasy 2. You'd recommend 3, 4, and even 5 before 1 or 2. I actually would like to play 5. I know it gets a bit of a bad rap, but I would like to play it. I think I've seen some gameplay of it, and I think it does some interesting things. I always like to see interesting things. Front mission, pretty straightforward. Golden Sun, let's do the first one. Kingsfield, I don't know anything about Kingsfield. So I'm gonna leave it up to chat to help me through. Is there multiple Kingsfield or is it just one? I don't know. I've already done Second Densetsu 3, so we're just gonna do Secret of Mana, and then maybe if we do Mana again, we'll jump ahead to like Legend of Mana or something like that. There are 4 Kingsfields and 2 games called Kingsfield. Okay. Now I'm lost. Pokemon. I don't know which Pokemon I would want to do. I think I might do like Fire Red. I think I might do Gen 1, but the GBA release. Oh, Fallout 1 and 2? That I'd have to make sure that I have an easy way to like play through that. I do enjoy Fallout 1 and 2. I think I mostly played 2. Legend of Legaia. I'd have to see if I think I would enjoy Legend of Legaia. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from PlayStation JRPGs because they're lengthy, they're long. I'm a little unfamiliar with Legend of Legaia, so it hasn't really been something on my I want to play it list, so I think I need to look into it before I decide. It's like, oh, this kind of looks interesting. This isn't like the full list, by the way. There is a longer list. There's like 3 or 4 times the length of this list. I just didn't want to like have a 1% chance to get something that I kind of want to play, right? All of these games I'd be happy to play tonight. All of these games I'd be happy to play tonight. Whereas it's like some other games, it's like I have Dot Hack, like the Dot Hack series. It's like I would like to play that at some point. I don't know if I'm feeling that tonight though. So maybe some point in the future. Maybe some point in the future. And I want to make sure that like I'm adding to that list. Put all RPGs on a damage shuffler. Oh, I know what I'll do. How's back there? I'll do a, you know how people do like speed runs of like something with like damage shuffler, like X1 through 3 or whatever, right? I'll do that with Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6. I'll do a damage shuffler of Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, and I'll play through all of them. Yeah, I don't know how much I would like shufflers, to be honest. I would, something I do want to do at some point, and maybe you can help me decide if this is a good idea or a bad idea or a good bad idea. Just do a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 single sitting marathon. Great idea. I would have to, I would feel that I would want to do something to spice it up a little bit with Final Fantasy 6. You did a Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3 marathon, not recommended. Yeah. I mean, as someone who's now played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, I now can see why. Now understand. Anyway, where was I in this list? Yeah, so Pokemon, I'd probably do like Fire Red or Leaf Green, whatever. Quest 64 is Quest 64. Needs no further explanation. Secret of Evermore, I haven't played this game in such a long time. SMT, well, I think I just want to start with SMT1. I don't know, maybe I would do Persona 1. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out if it gets chosen. Soul Blazer. If Soul Blazer gets chosen, I mean I have learned the speedrun for Soul Blazer, so I don't know, maybe I would just do like a casual playthrough of Soul Blazer. I don't know how long, like if I'd be able to do that in a single sitting or if it would take like two sittings to get through. Star Ocean. I actually really wanted to learn the Star Ocean 1 speedrun for quite a while. Though there's parts of it that are just pretty not fun. And that kind of is what turned me off on it. Vagrant Story, it's Vagrant Story. Valkyrie Profile, it's Valkyrie Profile. Vanillaware, that probably would be, I think I decided that would be Princess Crown. Do I have an easy way to play that? Let me double check. That has a, that got a fan translation patch, right? Do I have it though? That's the question. Did I add it on here and not have the ability to play it? I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take the Vanillaware / Princess Crown one off. Wizardry. I probably should have figured out which wizardry I'd want to play for. Because I mean, I'd like to do like wizardry, like one of the first wizardries, but like I know there's like a ton of re-releases of it. There's like I think a PlayStation version of it. Maybe that would be a good start. Rip Odin Sphere. I mean, maybe we can if we get Vanillaware, do we wanna do Odin Sphere? I only have the PS2 version, and I don't have a good way to play PS2 games or stream them rather, because my OSSC is still busted. So I'm gonna kick that out. I think I'm just gonna buy a new OSSC or a retro tank, and then I'll be able to play PS2 stuff because I only have a component cable for my PS2, so I don't. This might actually wait. Does maybe the retro tank 2X takes component? The OG Saga games. Wait, is Saga not on here? What the hell? Why is Saga not on here? Alright, Saga's added to the list. Yeah, I don't know how that missed. And that's why I need like people to help remind me. It's like, so you should play this game. I did, so we did get Saga 1 on, coming, on this earlier. That was a couple games back. So if we do Saga, it would be Saga 2 or Final Fantasy Legend 2. Need to get the Romancing Saga 2 remake. Yeah, I would like to play Romancing Saga. Right, Vox? I should play Romancing Saga at some point. Yeah. Yeah, Vox hears Saga and is summoned. Valkyrie Profile, Wizardry, and then East. I think I would, if I do East, I would do East 3, because I've played 1 and 2 already. So I think I would want to play like maybe the PC Engine East 3. I know that the Super Nintendo East 3 exists, and it certainly is a video game. I think I would want to play one of the other versions. Can you froth about Suikoden for a moment? Yeah, you can. I'd like to add Suikoden on this list at some point in the future. But again, I don't think I'm just in the Suikoden mood. I haven't played it myself, but I do, like, I am familiar with its gameplay. And it is something that I would like to play at some point. Legend of Dragoon is a game that I have tried to play in the past. Legend of Dragoon is a game that I do not enjoy. And the reason why is it's just so slow. It is. I wish I'm not a fan of the in battle mini game thing, like the timed hit things. It's cool for a little bit, and then at some point, like if I got it, if I started playing it, the first stream I'd probably be like, yeah, this is fun, and then every stream after that I'd be like, I don't want to do these timed hits anymore. I hate them. Just let me do my attack. That's it. Just let me do my attack. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, it's cool. Like, there's cool things going on with it, but and that's the thing with a lot of PlayStation RPGs, is some of them I feel like really tried to like show you how cool they are, and I go back to them today and it's just like, this is cool. I wish it was faster. I wish it didn't take. I wish Final Fantasy IX is a great game, right? I'm gonna say it right now. Final Fantasy IX is a great game. The problem with Final Fantasy IX is every single time you get into a battle, they sit around for 30 seconds, panning the camera, showing you how cool Final Fantasy IX looks for 30 seconds. And then the ATB is also really slow. And then every time you do an attack, an ability, a spell, they show you how cool the game looks. And it's like, okay, I get it. I get it. The game looks awesome. It looks great. Please just let me play it. So like as much as I enjoyed Final Fantasy IX, it's like, why does it have to take so long? Rudra no Hito? Yeah, I would like to play, Rudra is on my list somewhere. Not on this list, on the bigger list. I've always been really interested in how that game plays. Especially when, like, you know, fan translated, right? Because, like, as I understand it, like, language is, like, a big aspect of it. So I'm kind of curious how they were able to, like, translate it. Final Fantasy IX is usually a one-and-done game for people unless your name is... Well, I'm not gonna speed run it. I'm not gonna speed run it. I don't remember most of the game. So I'd actually, like, probably take my time to get through it. The fan translation did a really good job with that. Okay. Okay, well, enough talking. So from this list, we're gonna choose 4 games from the wheel. And then I'll pick one. Have I played Tales of Destiny? Tales games, I haven't played a ton of them. I played a bit of Fantasia, a bit of Symphonia. I think that's it. I think that's it. No, we're doing Quest 64. I am aware of the GBC version. What is it? Brian's Journey? I'm aware of that one. And it does look cute. It looks fun. But I'm sorry. If I do Quest, it's gonna be Quest 64. Because I actually want to play the Quest 64 randomizer at some point. I want to play Quest 64 randomizer at some point. And I don't think I ever beat Quest 64 when I was younger. So my story with Quest 64, this is a good segue, Zoe. So when I was a kid, I think I've said this before. I have a lot of siblings. I am the youngest. I am the youngest of them all. So like when it came time to like buy games and stuff like that, or choose which games, I never got the choice. And I have a twin. My twin and I never got to choose, right? It was always like my older brothers and older sibling that choose, and they knew what games to buy, right? Like without my older sibling, like I wouldn't be playing Final Fantasy. I wouldn't be playing a lot of really cool RPGs, right? We had Dragon Warrior 1 through 4. We had all the Final Fantasy games. We had a lot of other really cool games. Like even 7th Saga is something that, like, you know, my sibling was like, yep, we're getting this. A lot of really cool stuff. And they were quite a bit older than me. So at some point, you know, they go off to school, they go off to college or wherever. And, you know, then it comes times like, you know, my mom takes us out to wherever. And it's like, okay, Zoe, it's your turn. You get to choose which game. And, you know, me not knowing anything, I don't know. I don't even remember how old I was, but it's like, I'm looking at the games. It's like, oh, Quest 64. This seems like a great RPG. And then my twin and I go to play it, and it's like, What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This was not like Final Fantasy. But now that I'm older and wiser, and like I just never beat it. Like it was too obtuse. Like I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what I was doing. What? You might be stupid, huh? What happened? Zero had a moment of discovery just now. I see. I see. Turns out one of your complaints about Quest 64 is because they're dumb. Okay, well you're in great company because I am also dumb. Anyway, so that's my story with Quest 64. Anyway, I want to hit this button. I want to pick games. Let me also get the poll up. So then yeah, we can what yeah, God bless the ring wheel. Do I need to put Argyles on the list? Argyles is in the bigger list. Because it's an RPG, right? That does that classify as an RPG? It's an RPG. Oh wow. Why does it have these silly clap things? Can we not do the silly claps? Alright. Vox gets her wish. We got Saga. So this doesn't mean that we're playing Saga. This just means you get to vote on Saga. So we're gonna remove it. We get to do 3 more. Okay, that was almost Quest 64. That was almost Quest 64. That's so close to Quest 64. So we have Saga and Secret of Evermore. 7 Saga. 7 Saga. Oh, I really want it to be 7 Saga. I do want to play Bahamut Lagoon now. Though I get the feeling that that's going to take a while. Alright, so last one, and then I get to choose the final one. Oh, fuck. Quest 64. Oh, okay. That was like... It's like 1 pixel away from SMT. It's really close to being SMT. Alright. So let's take a look at what we got. We got Saga, which will be Saga 2 / Final Fantasy Legend 2. Secret of Evermore. Bahamut Lagoon. Quest 64. And then my choice. And my choice. So of this, let's take a look at what we got. Let's take a look at what we've got left. Why does it say 5 results? Did Valkyrie Profile get... Why is Valkyrie Profile... I don't know why that's there. Can I like delete it? I don't know. It's still on. It's still right here. I don't know why it's. Or so maybe I did a test click earlier and it got added to the list. You tried to sneak it in there. I mean, Valkyrie Profile is something I've never played and something I would really like to play. So that deserves a spot. Final Fantasy 2 and Dragon Quest 4, also good contenders. Seventh Saga, I for some reason I'm just feeling Seventh Saga right now. Chrono Trigger, I don't think I've played that in over a decade. What about the seventh saga? Is there like, there has to be at least 7 saga games, right? Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna create an even shorter list. Bum, bum, bum. Creating a short list here of my choice. We just did Dragon Quest, so I'll take that off. Don't want to do Dragon Quest to Dragon Quest to Dragon Quest. I do really want to play Dragon Quest 4, but we just finished Dragon Quest 3. I can play Chrono Trigger at any time. I played it before. I played Crystallis before. I really do want to play it again. It's been a while, but I don't think it would take me too long to play through Crystallis. I might even be able to do that in a single stream. Alright. I think I'm going to choose between these 3. Pokemon, actually, you know what? Let me put Pokemon back on the list, because now I think about it, Pokemon would be a great way to get through some of my backlog of names. I probably would, if I do Pokemon, it probably would also be like, maybe like a Nuzlocke challenge, so that like I don't just sit around getting all 150 Pokemon, right? Does Conquest count? Pokemon Conquest? I would like to play that at some point. Hi Higa, hi. No, but I would just be playing, like Gen 1. Maybe in the future. I'll think about what I want to do with Pokemon, a little bit more. Alright, so we have 3 things. Final Fantasy 2, 7th Saga, or Valkyrie Profile 1. What is everybody here feeling between these 3? I mean, again, this doesn't mean I get to play it. This means it just goes on the list. I think I'll just roll, and we'll see what happens. Alright, Valkyrie Profile is what goes on. It's the last slot on my list. The wheel has decided. Alright, so now we're gonna vote. I'm always really tempted when I do like a poll thing on Twitch. It's like, do I allow people to vote multiple times? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to, you get one vote. And the poll is up now. So again, Saga, Secret of Evermore. So Saga means Saga 2, Final Fantasy Legend 2. Secret of Evermore, Bahamut Lagoon, Quest 64, Valkyrie Profile. Alright, Saga takes an early lead, but it's, you know, you have a whole 10 minutes. And if we do end up with a tie, the last time we did have a tie, there will be a tiebreaker. What the tiebreaker will be? I guess you'll have to find out. The last time we had a tiebreaker of was it Super Bomberman? Computer versus computer. Valkyrie Profile is extremely unique. Yeah, and that's, I wonder if Valkyrie Profile is just going to be so overwhelming to me, because I know there's like as the routing is like very extremely non-linear, right? But I mean, that's part of the reason I want to play it. Is a giant dumpling still a dumpling, or is there a size at which the ling stops? Oh my god. You remember buying 2 and returning an hour later? Wait, really? I thought 2 was... Alright, so Valkyrie Profile, there is like a third Valkyrie Profile, right? I know that one was the really contentious one, right? I thought 2 was better received. Valkyrie Profile 2 puts a really warty foot forward. Why is it a warty foot? Why is it a warty foot? I need to do something while we're just like sitting here waiting. I think it's probably a fine video game if you give it a chance. Yeah, that's unfortunate when you just don't have something that like starts out questionable and it kind of turns you off, and then like, you know, somewhere in there past the point there's some good video game. How are the cats today? Pretty normal. Nothing really special to note. They're cats. You don't know why this reminded me that I hate played Infinite Undiscovery because I spent $60 on it, so I was gonna play it to the end. I mean, there's that too, right? You can play something that you don't entirely enjoy because, like, especially if you like, well, I spent money on this, I might as well play it. I tend to be pretty reserved about playing things I don't think I would like. Has someone already suggested Xenogears or Chrono Cross? I mean, they're on my list somewhere. I don't know how I'm a little apprehensive to stream Xenogears just due to the length in the second half. I'll think about it. There's a lot of reading. It's fine. Yeah, we just have you know, that's what people listen to ASMR for, right? Just someone talking to them, right? It's just gonna be, yeah, alright, Zoe's just gonna read a book to you. Oh yeah, Xenogears is cool. I never have beaten it. I've only played a little bit of the start. I've played Xenosaga. I do enjoy Xenosaga. The joke that I forget, someone must have told me this joke. It's probably that was probably my older sibling. It's like Xenogears is the best book I've ever played, and Xenosaga is the best best movie I've ever played. Because Xenogears has a lot of dialogue, a lot of reading you have to do. Meanwhile, Xenosaga has a lot of cutscenes in it. Hi, Sheriff. Hi. Metal Gear Solid is the best movie you've ever played. 4. I remember 4 having a lot of cutscenes. I don't remember. I mean, sure, there's cutscenes in the earlier ones, but I don't remember them being that bad. Maybe it's just because with Metal Gear Solid 4, you get like the super long loading, and then it's like you watch a cutscene, it's like, please change discs, and then you go into another cutscene. I don't know if it was quite that long, but I can guarantee there's definitely at least like one stretch of cutscenes that probably was 45 minutes. Alright, we probably have about a minute to 2 minutes left on the voting. Currently, Saga is in the lead with 10 votes. The next closest is Valkyrie Profile with 8. Followed by Quest 64. So those are likely going to be Saga unless we get an upset. And if we do get a tie, there will have to be a tiebreaker. Oh, and with that, Valkyrie Profile has tied with Saga. We probably have like 30 seconds left. Zoe, what is this tiebreaker gonna be? Zoe, what is the tiebreaker gonna be, Zoe? Why did you do this to me? Why did you have to make me do another tiebreaker? Oh. Valkyrie Profile pulled ahead. We only have like 10 seconds left for Saga to tie it back up. Do not wait. You tried to time that so that the vote would be over. And the vote is over. Trying to temporal stasis the vote. The vote end. Yeah. Alright, with that, Valkyrie Profile. With the last minute upset, I think Saga was ahead the entire time until like a minute left. Now, the Saga fans just, you know, Saga's gonna come up again. There's a lot of Saga games that I have to get through, and I have played through Saga 1, and I do want to get through.
Amazing.
I want to get through the first 3 Saga games, and then get into like, I really want to get into Romancing Saga as well. I don't know how many Saga games I want to play, but there's a lot. There's a lot of them, and there's a lot to get through. Alright. So congratulations, Valkyrie Profile. Alright, so let me start getting that ready. I think one thing that I wish I had enough foresight to do is have a bunch of art ready of me that's related to each game. Because then I can be like, oh, look at this cool Zoe art as Zoe dressed as Lenneth. You know, just happened to be ready of Valkyrie Profile 1. I do not have enough foresight for that though. Mr. is up and ready. Valkyrie Oni VTuber. So one thing that kind of always interests me about Valkyrie Profile is just like the design of Lenneth. Particularly around like her headpiece, right? Because in Ragnarok Online, there's a game that I played a fair amount of. There was a Valkyrie helm that you could get. I don't think it was ever. I forget if it was ever a thing on official servers, but private servers always had it on. And that always looked really cool. Do you know the thing about the good endings is essentially impossible to intuit on your first playthrough? Yeah, I do know, like, I do know some information about Valkyrie Profile, but I don't know, I definitely do not recall like what you have to do to get the good ending. So like there's that. Valkyrie Profile did indeed win. Okay, let's move you over here, a little bit closer to me, chat. There are spoiler-free guides to the good ending out there. So let me ask the people in the chat. Would you recommend that I go for the good ending and use like one of the spoiler-free guides to go for it? Like, if people say that, yeah, so you probably should just do that, like, I'm okay with that. The neutral ending is much less interesting than the good ending. If you're not planning on doing multiple playthroughs, I think you should use a spoiler-free walkthrough. Good ending is like neutral ending plus a bunch of extra stuff. I would say to decide before you start. Yeah, because I know I know the choices start to matter pretty early on. Okay. Well, if that's the recommendation, then I'm fine with that. If Dot, you or anybody else have that spoiler-free walkthrough, then feel free to link it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to want to do multiple playthroughs on stream. Depending on how I like it, I might want to play it again, but I don't know if I want to play through it multiple times in a row on stream. As you can see, there's a lot of games. It's not even all of the games I want to play. It's a lot of games that I would like to play. Okay, so Valkyrie Profile. Come on. We're gonna boot up the PlayStation and let's how about we move over here. Oh, that is the... No one can see that, Zoe. Also... very loud PS1 boot sound. .mp3. This needs to go away. What's the difference between these two? Disc 1? Oh, it's just one disc 2? Yeah. You should pin the first of many posts I'm about to DM. Yeah, okay, thank you, Dot. I mean, you could pin them too, by the way. But yes, I will. Okay. Oh god, I forget how just pretty it looks right from the get-go. Opening movie. It's very loud at times. Why is this so loud? Like, I'm constantly just like lowering the fader. Lena looks so cool. Alright, now it goes back to being pretty quiet. I'm gonna not raise it too much because I don't know if like once I start playing it's gonna go back to the volume level that we were just at. So sorry if I blew out anybody's ears. Alright, so I know there's a difficulty setting. Also, this let me make sure that this doesn't look stretched for you all. Looks fine. What was I saying? Zoida. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Um, okay. Okay, so easy, you can only get endings B and C. O1. Recommended for anyone who wants to plumb the depths of the game. However, make this selection not for enjoyment, but as a challenge. Wait, but I want to enjoy and I want to challenge. Trias's menus are so iconic. I love Trias stuff. What's the recommendation between normal and hard? Dungeon, many. Item type, many. Like I don't even know what this like half this stuff means. Like what do you mean by many dungeon? What do you mean by many and item type? Characters unlimited. I do enjoy unlimited characters. Oh. Should we just do hard? Like, I usually will play on like normal if I'm just trying to have a good time. But I also do like a challenge, especially when it comes to RPGs. So as long as I'll go with hard. If that's a bad idea for my like first playthrough, just let me know, and I'll reset. That says hard has exclusive stuff? Okay. What were the other choices? We had like about 24 that we used the roulette on. And we chose 5 games from that, 4 being from a roulette, and then I chose the last one. Valkyrie Profile ended up being the one that I chose. I ended up just doing a smaller roulette for my choice. We had Saga, Quest 64, Valkyrie Profile, Secret of Evermore, and something else. I forgot. I said Quest 64.
How nostalgic.
Indeed. Yeah, Secret of Evermore. Saralene and Chair did a recent playthrough of it. So I guess I'm kind of glad that didn't win because I did watch a bit of their playthrough. Did we miss something? Oh, I just hit the new game button. Yeah, we already at the credits. Yeah. Good job, Zoe. I figured out how to speedrun Valkyrie Profile already. Oh, Bahamut Lagoon was the other one I can't remember, which actually did get some votes. Right, how about we turn it down just a little bit, Zoe? You know what? I need to play for you all Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Just my favorite Tri-Ace game.
Welcome to Valhalla.
You seem as if you're waiting for someone.
Of course. I've been waiting for you, Lenneth. I've been waiting since my sister Freya told me you were coming back.
Has it been that long? Are you well?
Yes! Oh, Lord Odin is waiting for you within.
Of course. We will speak later, Frey.
This game's dub is all over the place. Yeah, I think something that a lot of, like, early voice-acted games didn't quite figure out, isn't so much the delivery. I mean, I guess we'll see how the voice delivery is in this, but, like, something that I see so frequently, like, basically until the end, like, middle end of PS2 games, oftentimes a line is read and then, like, especially in RPGs, it's like, okay, we have to wait to, you know, continue on with the dialogue until they've read the thing. So it's like you have a line of dialogue read and then an awkward pause and then some more dialogue read
Lord Odin, at your service.
and then more awkward pause. This actually text auto advances, so that's a little bit better.
You have no need to kneel before us like a dweller in Midgard.
I understand.
That's a cool effect that she has.
I rejoice to see you again. You have been missed.
And you.
Lenneth Valkyrie. I would not summon you, the greatest of the three goddesses who govern destiny, without good cause.
Yes, my lord.
The head of Mimir has told me that Ragnarok, the end of the world, draws near.
Ragnarok? I played that game before.
Ragnarok?
Yeah.
There have been signs of unrest among the Vanir of late. It seems that we, the Aesir, will not be able to avoid war with them.
Aesir was the my first guild in Ragnarok Online. No, not Ciri. Not Siri.
For suitable human souls.
It is my honor, Lord, to serve.
Ragnarok was definitely popular for a while. Yeah, it's you can still find people playing it.
Very well then.
It was I was definitely one of those people that played it a lot.
Yes, my lord.
God, now this outfit is so cool. Jeez, time for a redesign. I'm no longer an Oni. I now want to be a Valkyrie VTuber.
But I must return before long.
Just give me the cool. Just give me the cool hat.
Recently awakened, and it would be unkind of me to send you alone.
First time playing this was the PSP version. Is there anything different about the PSP version? I never owned a PSP, and I really regret it. Has some CG cutscenes. So this is the human world. The lower world of Midgard, where souls wander about, locked in cages of flesh. Yeah, I hate being locked in a cage of flesh. Does it remind you of anything? Should it? Beans. Yeah, when I'm locked in my cage of flesh, I get beans thrown at me. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything important from Dot. So Dot sent me a spoiler-free guide. That I'll be just glancing at to make sure that I can get the good ending. Chapter 1. Okay, I don't think I have anything to worry about at the moment. I see. Then let us go. Go where? It's time for me to teach you about who you are and what your role is. Zoida, that's who I am.
Zoida.
Yep, Zoida. You have a power that is yours alone. Close your eyes and open your heart. Concentrate and listen. You will understand. Press the start button to begin spiritual concentration. That's all it takes.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have. You're wrong.
Artolia. The power to hear sorrow, anger, and hopes of humans near death. The power to hear out their souls cry out. It is your task to take the souls of those chosen departed within yourself. I am to search among the souls of the departed for those worthy to become heroes. Yes, that is why. You didn't finish, Lenneth. Not to be confused with Arturia, who's Saber. Yes, this is Saber. Is Arturia always Saber? No. And Saber is not always Arturia. There's a comic that I really like. That's kind of making fun of that, because you have a bunch of Arturia, and then you have Nero, who has Saber face. She's a Saber class. It's just Saber in a red dress, and then it's like Arturia, and it's like, oh, except this one. Like, no, this is not Arturia. You only know bones are the bones of your bones. I am the bone of my sword, steals my body, fires my blood. I used to know it. Oh. Okay, we get to run and jump. Big sword. Gee, I wonder what popular fictional character Arngrim's based off of. It could be anybody. Could be anybody. Someone with someone who's got a lot of guts, I imagine, right? Yeah, original character. Oh my god, Booties is crying at the door. You're still drawing that stuff? What is he drawing? It's... the whole, it's called hentai, and its art quote just flashed into my head. He's drawing, yeah. Yeah, it's not that stuff, it's art. You can't sell it, what's the point? Yeah, you don't draw yaoi for money. Yeah, he's drawing pictures of Zoe, that's what he's drawing. Yeah, different than war, where you just kill people, yep. Yeah, what's his scab? Yeah, what's his scab address? Is he open? Yeah, furries and people who frequent scab. Yeah, he just enjoys it. He just enjoys being a mercenary. What's fun about making art anyway? You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have. For me, drawing pictures has always been a way for me to escape the confines of this frail body of mine. I'm sorry, brother. I know that part of the reason you fight is to support me. I'll leave the money here. Yeah, just straight to the point. They give it to the guy who kills the most people in battle. Well, congratulations. You've won a free statue. Yeah, don't piss me off. I can draw you pregnant. Lombard. Alright. Jalanda. You need not concern yourself with regards to this matter, princess. I will take care of everything. Alright, so what did Argrim do to piss her off? Oh, she is pissed. Thanks to your meritorious efforts, the barbarians have been driven back. I salute you all. And among you, I believe, is the greatest warrior of all, Sir Arngrim. Is he even here? Oh, yeah. To you, I present the cash bonus and the statue. Alright, thanks for the cash bonus. Although I'm sure mercenary taste is no different than that of a barbarian. Oh, wow. You don't have to whisper it to me. I thank you from the bottom of the gaping void in my soul. Alright, that's a good line. I need to remember that one. Lord shit, yeah. The statue looks a lot like you. What is the statue? What is the statue of? Oh. Oh. Would you just punch the statue? Guards take him. I don't think the guards are gonna... Yeah, the guards are like, nah, no thanks. Alright, you've gotten yourself into some trouble, Arngrim. You know, sometimes you just shouldn't say what's on your mind. Can I talk to my brother? Oh. What a good disguise she has. Might you be Sir Arngrim? Yeah, who could this be? She's got glasses on. I have no idea who she is. I mean, my name is. I guess what they're trying to do is she's trying to figure out how to speak like a commoner and like speaking more formal and then correcting herself. Maybe that's why. I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know how well it works in English, but maybe it's Arngrim who needs the glasses. In Japanese, she switched registers. Okay. My name is Angela. Dot dot dot. And what do you want from me, Lady Angela? To offer you a job. I like jobs. Yeah, how dare I? No, it's not me. I guess Arngrim hasn't figured anything out yet. Let's go to one of those restaurants. Yeah, that's what they're called, restaurants. Any fine establishments? Yeah, that's what I say to my friends when I want to get McDonald's or something. The only gourmet Yamato-style restaurant in Artolia. So it's a Japanese restaurant, is what they're telling me, right? Its promise to the citizens of the continent is taste experience many Westerners find rather bizarre. This and one of these, those are my favorite. You want taiyaki? Yeah, that'd be good. Are you really gonna eat all that? I'll have what I want and leave the rest. Yeah, she's flexing her money. Uh-oh. Don't act like a princess, princess. Oh wait, I don't know she's a princess. Oh, that's a really good sprite. It's raw, yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey. Trying to make me eat some baby krakens. You got some takoyaki or something? Oh no, it's just normal octopus. Kick her out. You serve monsters here. Alright. I am definitely the type of person like I'm feeling what Arngrim is feeling. It's like, please just stop. I'm so embarrassed. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Oh. Did she have some sake? She had some sake. I got it. Yeah, the water tasted funky. Save game. Oh, we've made great progress. Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay. Has Argyrum not figured it out? She said the line, 1,000 or 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Oh, he figured it out! He figured it out! Wish you had some sake. I think I brought some downstairs. If anything, I think I would probably prefer some Japanese whiskey at the moment, though. $10,000 deaths are not enough for you.
I insulted that girl's father right in front of her.
The sprite work in this game, yeah, it's really amazing.
I just wanted to show what a gutless coward the king is. What I did wasn't wrong.
But yeah, it was kind of, you kind of were a jerk there.
Can't help but love and honor her own father. Is there any child that would not feel anger at seeing their sire made a fool of?
I mean, what did the father do specifically? Is it just the fact that he's a king that paid a bunch of mercenaries? Maybe we'll find out. You're not gonna tell her that, you know, she's the princess. Maybe you should have apologized today. So who is this agent? It's agent, you know, yeah, could be anybody.
I don't know what that guy's up to. As long as I get my money, I could care less.
Alright, that's... I guess that kind of forces me over here, most likely. Private residence. Over there. I don't really know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna wander around a little bit. Can I talk to this dude? Doesn't look like it. Just gonna walk into people's houses and be like, hey, you want to talk to me? Apparently not. They do not want to speak with me. Did they tell me where to go and I just missed it? Am I having a streamer moment? Oh no, I want to see if can I go down that street? It's very possible I read out loud what it wanted me to do, and I've already forgotten. The only thing I think is weird is you just can't actually talk to anybody. Is there anything in here? Let's go back home. Let's see if I can talk to my brother at least. Oh. They literally just want me to wander around and then get upset and then come back, I guess. It seems like we know her. The name's, Bad Ratch? Alright, what's this cargo? What's this cargo?
But the journey was uneventful, and by the third day we were halfway there.
Oh, there, I need water. Do we know what the cargo is? Lumber. Artolia's chief counselor? Oh. Arngrim is having second thoughts.
The dust looked to have been kicked up by a group of Altorian cavalry. It seemed like they were chasing something, but I never imagined it was us. When I think about it now, I never should have agreed to take that package without knowing what was inside. It just wasn't like me.
Was it the princess? Did we get set up for kidnapping? Surprise!
Our parcel? It was that little tomboy princess,
Our parcel?
Jalanda.
Is this guy's voice familiar? Have I heard this guy's voice before? Yeah? No, the Arngrim. Arngrim Valkyrie Profile. If I just like Google it, will I get names? Manny Ballstein. Wikipedia. Do I recognize you? Pokemon, a lot of stuff in Pokemon. I don't think there's... Looking at her... filmography? What do you call, like, a voice actor's list of works? I mean, I guess the Pokemon stuff, she did Meowth, like, but that's not what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing Meowth. Maybe it's just the voices. Yugi's grandpa, I didn't really watch Yu-Gi-Oh! CV, yeah, CV I guess works. No, not Siri. Yeah, whenever you just like I'm in the middle of talking and then my then I fall asleep, it's probably Siri got activated.
I'd have been quite happy to kill a stinking knave, but I've got more important things to do.
Yeah? Wasn't that one of the voices we heard as Lenneth? I think so. Oh. Oh.
Lombard was playing two hands.
Oh.
He knew the abduction would be discovered, so he sent some medicine along with the search party. If we made it all the way to Vilnor, no problem. But if we were discovered, the cavalry would use the medicine. He knew the princess would be unconscious righteous if she was found. The medicine's effect was as you see. The princess became a monster, and afterwards all were dead. Perhaps even the princess.
Ghoul powder. Very handy merchant to know a bunch of information. Wait, we gonna get to a fight or what?
Maybe he made the right choice. But I wasn't going to run.
I wasn't going to run.
I'd never felt like this. Lumbert! I'm going to kill you. But what will become of Jolanda?
Oh. Hello.
Who hadn't heard the tales
Me, I haven't heard the tales.
of the endless war the gods wage with the creatures of darkness?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
So I wonder, do you get like bonuses for comboing? So do I want to like play off of one character's delay? So that they all like hit at the same time? Yeah, I'm asking these questions to myself. Like, I don't necessarily expect people to answer, and that's okay. If I have questions, I'll ask more directly. Like, I want an answer to this. Please answer my question. This is a question not to myself.
Greatest pleasure.
Battle is my greatest
This
pleasure.
is different.
Oh,
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
okay. It's all the same voices.
You're wrong. It was through others' misfortune that I felt myself to be strong. That's right. I killed myself without morals.
Okay, knowing that
It was I to judge others.
he shares a voice actor with
Who was I
Meowth,
to
he just said that's right.
injustice.
And of course, I'm just thinking, Meow, that's right.
And to realize that the king and I were very much the same.
Alright. Iron Grim, you need to say Meow, that's right for me. It will avail you nothing to cause a disturbance here, young man. Young man? You are already dead. Oh.
I beg of you! You must save Arngrim, please!
Save? How do you think he might be saved?
Oh my, well, no. I wonder if that's the... if they use that exact
Being
line.
allowed to continue to live, or by being chosen by me?
Well, which one's better?
That's him! That's the man who betrayed me!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Bounce. And I think I'm gonna try to figure out like how the combo stuff works. I'm assuming you probably just want to get as big number as possible, and maybe it just doesn't matter when you only have 2 people. Damn, he's got a huge sword. Yeah, it's really gutsy of him. Oh, dang, he's just killing them. Vain, glorious human. I have one question. Aren't you just a death goddess? I mean... I don't think that's an accurate portrayal of Valkyrie. But, I mean, maybe in this mythos it's different. But it seems to largely just be using Norse mythology, like... Not just borrowing from it, like... copy and pasting it. Oh. Well, that's one way to join the Valkyrie, I guess.
Save me.
Consider it a gift.
It seems we'll be spending quite a bit of time together.
Oh, I'm sure Arngrim is very happy about that.
That it does, little one. Quite a bit indeed.
If only that one dude showed up a little earlier. Look, maybe the other soldiers that Arngrim beat up aren't dead. They're just they're just on the floor. They're taking a nap. Fate indeed can be a cruel mistress. Alright, so now we get to pick our dungeon, right? Artolian Mountain Ruins. Does it just I guess maybe for this first part, I don't get to choose. It just everything is selected for me. Alright, and yeah, we fly around, don't we? Controls. Okay. I was like, alright, how do I drive this thing? I haven't driven a Valkyrie before. Yeah, circle is the go button. The Sakuraba has a very distinct style. I sense the enemy. Alright, cool. We get to keep her around for tutorial dungeon. That is the memory camp. Is that a save point? Tools can be created in the dungeon only in memory camp. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we do have Delonda with us. And she does not have much HP. Okay, just making sure it saves. What do I got? First aid. I'm curious if the skills are set up like Star Ocean, where and don't, if you know the answer, you don't have to answer it. I'll find out about it eventually. Where like you learn skills, which combinations of skills will like unlock new skills. Or if it's just like I get levels, I will learn skills, I get allocated points, I choose what I want to learn. We'll see. Any contact means a fight, but you'll never know who will be hit first. Alright, so just punch them in the face first. Let's check out the contents of that bag. Yeah?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm here, yeah.
These beasts will be a good test.
What am I doing?
Finishing strike. Final blast.
So is that because I got a
I love a good fight.
like a big enough combo that I was able to do that? No, okay.
Their souls
He's
have been
very dead,
released.
yeah.
We have no reason to remain here.
Okay. No? How do I get the thing? No, that why did that take a while? So I can avoid encounters if I want to. Okay, I just have to kind of be in an awkward spot. Hmm. Did I... Was that this... Is it making that sound? Or is that the music?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault.
Hell yeah.
Ether strike.
That's a bit overkill.
To stand against a god, such is your reward.
That's a bit overkill, I feel.
They were no match for us.
Leather armor. Oh, hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble. Hate a footies.
Heal. Do I need a heal?
Their souls have been released. We
I think
have no
I'm
reason to
doing quite
remain
fine.
here.
Now you meant Zoida. Zoida.
大根ください。
Alright. Am I lost? Yeah, I'm lost. Beans. Oh, we got the key, right? When there are different levels such as ladders and stairs, you can climb down and leap down. Yeah, yep. Oh, I missed that. What was that? That probably was important. Maybe it was just telling me about stairs. Shoot crystals. Ah, okay. So I can put them on walls too. If you shoot crystals at the enemy, you can contain their movements for a certain period of time. You should experiment with them. You missed the introductory cutscenes. I'm sorry. Actually, I get stopped for quite a while. What the hell? Vegetable. How is it again? There we go. Nope. Hmm. Oh, there's two of them. Can I take it? I would like to. There are three main types of traps. There are different ways to avoid the different types of traps. Jump, crouch, or leave.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. These beasts will be a good test.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Velesti.
I always love
Such is your fate.
calling out your move name when you're doing it. That's always it's always appropriate. Oh wait, why can't Jolanda not take action? Maybe because she's like really slow or something?
This is divine punishment. Impudent fool.
Oh, we got to do it again.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Okay. Well, it's got a cooldown.
Now die and be silent.
Now die and be silent.
Well done, everyone.
Was Jolanda voiced by Miss DJS's VA? Yes, okay. How do I... I can just like pick it up. It's funny that how come I can't get the contents? I would like the contents of the whatever this is. Okay, Book of Everlasting Life. Vegetable seed. They said something was a trap. Where was the trap? We've got 2/3 of Team Rocket in our party. Let's actually check something. Okay, so wait, can I jump on them? I mean, when they're frozen, can I jump on them? I probably can.
This is divine punishment.
Is this enough damage? Probably not.
You still live?
Yeah.
Prepare
assault.
You're dead. You disarmed it when I threw it. Okay, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. Except it was because I'm a genius.
I am Freya. Recall the name on your journey to hell.
Oh. I do like the voice
No
lines.
reason to remain here.
There's a lot of good like one-liners so far. You can't get James? Oh dang. No James? Yes, you can jump on them. To the rear. I don't think I need to get into encounters.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm gonna just try to avoid
No mercy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
I don't think I need to bother. Unless I get like more XP or something for doing longer combos.
No matter how many are defeated or appear.
I keep slashing instead of jumping. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, remember the name on your journey to hell is such a raw line. Alright, there's no way I'm... Oh, oh, there we go. Do I have to be on this side? How dare you! How dare they? Oh, I can push it? I might be able to just push it off.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, let's not bother. I can press D-pad to skip. I don't want to have to wait for that. Oh, and it has like, he got stunned or something?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Ta-da! More trophy. Okay, so I still get it. I was a little worried that, like, if I fell for the trap, I would not get the item. Huh? To the rear. I can push things around when they're frozen. this is a book of spells. Book of spells? Metal Gear. In this world, there are many books to be found where the ways of fightings and other things are described. In addition, a book about magic. From the writings, you can acquire knowledge on the matters that you would not have obtained otherwise. Reading is good. Magic and skills are acquired when you use certain items. A skill is a single item that can be acquired by anyone. Magic, however, is a single item that can only be acquired by one person only. Ah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
What is the line that pops up there? Zoida. No, that's not the line. There is a... when you have to do, oh, can nobody else hit there? Why can't I? Oh, because you're in the rear. Okay, got it. So, only ranged people, I guess, can maybe hit stuff in the rear? I need to figure out, like, what's going on with, like, turns. And sometimes you can take turns, sometimes you can't. Is this a door? No? No! Was there more than one way there? Remember when I said I have a really short memory? So this is the only way. I thought this was a dead end though. Unless I'm supposed to backtrack. No, there's nothing that's this way.
Amazing.
I guess I don't see anything else over here. Snowy. Let me check. How much damage does that actually do?
Amazing.
Not that much. Oh, and you can jump while on the... I didn't think that you can jump while on the, the ladder. I guess you just have to, like, be standing still and you can only do a straight jump upwards.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh, and yeah, she can't even go right now.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalan Balesti.
I don't even know what the skills in magic or different tutorial actually mean. Oh, well, from what I gathered, then whether or not it's
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits
oh,
thee.
I guess I'll find out later. Seem to suggest that when you learn skills versus magic, skills are learned on everyone, but when you learn magic, it's only learned on the individual when you acquire them through like an item. Is this backtracking? Yes, this looks like it's backtracking. So question to myself. No? Okay. I guess we're going back. Excuse me. Oh, maybe this is it. No, this looks like somewhere I haven't been before. Da, 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 da. Oh. You can also gain experience points from special actions that do not occur in the course of battle. Chooser of the Slain. How do I... Giver of Life, Heavy Knight Merc, Sorceress Princess. Okay, so they have a hero value. But Arngrim definitely has got some work to do. Da, da, da. Actually, I'm sure I'll get some time to explore. Maybe I have to go somewhere else now for that pillar?
To my side, my noble Einherjar. These beasts will be a good test.
Pongo. Okay. I don't need to spend more than I need to. What? Jolanda, why didn't you go?
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault.
Translations for the actual systems of this game are present. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect perfection.
Meet their
But
strike.
that's okay.
Such filthy creatures.
User strength is 8k damage, and then of course I'm assuming I lose Freya after this dungeon.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I don't know what magic gems do, but oh, what was that? Normalize? Was that a skill? So it's a spell. Come on. Alright, I don't think there's anything up there. Can I just like walk off? Yes, I can. Maybe now that I hit the pillar, yes, this pillar seems filled in. Or rather, it fell down a little bit, I guess. Oh, there's stairs there. I was like, why does it want me to walk to... wasn't sure what I was walking into. You tried to get me. Dang, I can't like freeze them while crouching. Zoida.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Velesti. Such is your fate.
I don't need to. I don't think I need to do anything.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Why am I yawning so much? What the hell? Is it this way? Oh no, there's more up here. It's just... Yeah, I just have to pause. Elder Vampire. I will not participate in this battle. Excuse me. Use a sword. It will allow you to do a triple combo attack. Do I have to equip it?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Hmm. Oh. She did say triple combo attack. I see. I'm starting to think. So can I... I was trying to figure out a way to... like... I don't want to use an elixir. DME is just HP, I guess? Prep, magic. You have magic, but you can't use it right now. It's because you... Okay, so I have to break their guard somehow. Can I use magic? Magic. You will use heal. Oh, that's a big heal. What the hell? And I can kind of somewhat delay Lana's triple attack. Okay, there we go.
No matter how many are defeated,
I'm curious what the cooldown of the spells are. Because they seem like they're pretty long. Did it say 80%? It did. And it definitely felt like it healed for 80%. But it doesn't... You don't get to use her every turn, so maybe that's the drawback. This item is an artifact. All artifacts are the rightful property of Lord Odin. Return it, or evaluation level will drop. Yes? Yes, I assume so. Dot didn't mention anything about not doing it. I already forgot. You, it's the one that you get here. Sealed box? Sure. Keep it. Keep it. Okay. I think that might be mega important. You didn't mention it. So I guess this is a mechanic that I don't quite understand yet. Like they were talking about evaluation, right? And I'm assuming once I complete the dungeon, I get evaluated. Not to spoil much, but you can go the entire game never sending up an artifact. Okay. Okay, well I'm gonna keep it. You have discovered Jeweled Blade Grimwrist. Do I have... It's okay, this is an artifact. All artifacts are... Alright, I get... Alright, I get it. So this is... What is it? Grimrest? So, since you had provided me I'm assuming if there is something that I should keep, that I should send, your spoiler-free guide will mention that. Otherwise, I keep. Is that how I should operate? I'm gonna assume I operate like that. The relevant stat is not affected by artifacts at all. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of XP. And so let me take a look at artifacts, equipment, usable items. Alright, so this is an artifact. This is an equipment and an artifact. What if I should be equipment? I wonder if this does anything else other than just gives me a little bit. Topic pulls up the tooltip. Okay. Topic. As its name implies, it is a gaudy fashion bejeweled sword whose ferocity belies its beauty. Under attack trust, hit trust, lightning death. Wait. Because this one doesn't have, so I guess the lightning death is like a... what element? Hit trust is a weird way to say hit. I'm assuming all they mean is like accuracy. You don't want to know what all this shit means. Attack. I'm really confused at why armor is called RDM. And I'm trying to think of what RDM might be. DME is HP. And then there's avoid, hit, wait, no, there's defense. Defense is different than RDM. There's defense and resist, which is different than RDM and a void, what I assume to be a void. Reduce damage? Yeah, maybe? RDM is red mage? Is this true? I didn't know Lenneth Valkyrie was level 122 red mage. It's really surprising, especially when the max level is only 100. But you know, she is a Valkyrie, so maybe she figured out a way to be 112. But when I put on why I thought it was defense, it's just like it does stand for reduced damage. And then there's defend trust. That is different. I wonder if defend trust is like a guard block type of thing. Reduce damage, defend trust, darkness damage 50%. Reduce damage, defend trust. Attack trust. What is attack trust? Wait, this is weird. Alright, so this has a hit trust of 30, and my hit is 110. This has a hit trust of 32, a larger number, an objectively larger number than 30, yet the hit stat above goes down. Alright, this is... There's something going on with these numbers. There's not really an obvious stat on the weapons too. Yeah. Like the only thing nice that I saw about the weapon that I just got... Oh, okay. I'll figure out about skills later. Like this has a... I'm assuming it's like... lightning aspect or death aspect or both aspect. Am I done here? Did do what they maybe wanted? Not sure. I keep forgetting about this too. Don't forget to hit the trust button and subscribe. The question I think I am asking myself is, am I done here? What? Oh, there's this. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's just more shit. Lapis lazuli. I wonder if that's just shit to sell. So we got here. Anything else up here? Is there like a... Okay, I'm done, now time to leave button? The ladders are a little funky. There's something up there. Please. Why won't you let me pick you up? Oh, there we go. So many traps. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, that was interesting. Huh. So, like... But if I stand on it when I do this... Okay. No. How do I get that? Ah, okay. Let me try something. Sorry, I'm experimenting. Freya told me to experiment. I'm experimenting. Huh? Nah. Hi, Repchild. Hi. That has to be like what they want me to do, right? Maybe I can just jump though. This is all going to be for like a vegetable seed or something, right? It seems to be really finicky on whether I'm standing to the side of it or standing on top of it. I'll do this like one more time. And it gets really laggy when you're working with a lot of these. Oh, why did that one work now? How? Fuck. Of course it's a trap. treasure search. That sounds like a skill. Well, first off, can I use, like, spells outside of combat? Ability? Can I, like... I'll have to play around with looking at that more. I'm sure there's something there. Yeah, do I just use item? Is there spectacles? Oh, okay, cool. Treasure search ring, which warns. Oh, it's a ring that yells at me when there's something around. I mean, let's just put it on Lenneth for now. I only have one of those anyway, so might as well. Only Valkyrie can. Oh, okay, never mind. Only she can wear it. Hi, Fong. Did Zoe accidentally move the screen slightly out of alignment on OBS? I sure as well hope not. It was on my end. Alright, Twitch is being weird. Alright, got it. Yeah, Twitch window is really funky sometimes. Alright, so this is gonna like alarm me when there's something around. We're just trying to display one of those ads under the stream. Probably something ad related. This is thus. Maybe that's why I broke, because... Oh, come on. I am so good at hurting myself. Oh, okay. Why did I not take damage there? I don't know. And why does this take so long to come over? I don't know what the point of that is. So I'm curious if I'm actually done with this place and I just need to decide to leave. Yeah, go ahead and tell me. You can tell me that. I was thinking out loud, but I think I just want to know the answer. Okay. So the only thing I can... At this point, I'm just exploring for treasure. I think, yeah. That is helpful. Which I guess I got all the treasure with finding the treasure search. Like it was this way. Okay. I was like, how do I get out? We shall not meet for some time. Should I have saved? Maybe I should have saved. When the Einherjar have been trained, they are sent to Asgard. At this point, you'll finish the first cycle of your appointed tasks. I understand. The time you are allotted is not limitless. Just as time passes on Earth below, time in Asgard also grinds steadily onward. At set intervals, I will undertake to inform you of events taking place in Asgard. Game time is stored as chapters and periods. Periods are the time spent in towns or dungeons. Chapter is over after a passage of set number of periods, after which there will be a report from Freya. The game is composed of 8 chapters. The final battle of Ragnarok will commence when there are no more periods remaining until the end of the world, so be forewarned. I have one more word for you. That warrior, I don't think he's suited to becoming a hero. Yeah, I saw his minus 100 hero stat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Lavender. Oh, and Lenneth, if you don't understand the plan for the training of the Einherjar or the battle, then ask him, her, their questions. We'll meet at Ragnarok. Oh, I think I remember you talking about that. There's the him, her is probably like a translation like note left over, right? That's why it's in all caps. You've all capped translation notes that have almost made it to print. How do I ask? How do I ask them? Hello? Come back when we know the gender of this character, because Japanese doesn't have gender pronouns thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, likely. I mean, I can't seem to talk to them. Oh, there we go. Why can I... Why did that work now? Oh, I'm here. Until then, Lilith, as a token of my esteem, the abilities of Einherjar of Asgard are not determined by strength alone. Personality, major impact, physical trigger. Well, of course, the point is how much. Einherjar's activities in Asgard are also dependent on the warrior's armament. It's very different. Even if you make a mistake, don't send someone who is lightly armed. Don't think that is, that's just because Asgard is the world of the gods. That there won't be any need for armaments. Do you understand me? Okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone with the ability that's needed. If there's someone who has the necessary hero value 40, I don't think our... battle. Okay, now we get the tutorial dump. Lightly armed. Hey. You saying that I'm lightly armed, Fong? Is that it? Weapons and normal attacks. A character has different attack capabilities depending on what weapons they own. Most weapons are capable of 1 to 3 normal attacks, and there are many ways to combine them. For instance, you can A alone, AC, BC. Wait, what? You mean... What do you mean A, B, and C? There are basically 2 types of weapons, strength weapons and high hit rate weapons. Strength weapons are powerful but only capable of few attacks, while weapons that have high hit rates are capable of multi-attacks. There are advantages and disadvantages of both. To find out how many times you can use this weapon in normal attack, press the triangle button. Special attacks. Watch the special attack gauge on the lower left. When it reaches 100, you can launch a special attack. The best I can give at this point is to push the button as fast as you can. Alright, okay. If memory serves, this particular part is really poorly translated. It reads like it maybe didn't get an editing pass. A lot of the story text is well written, but the tutorials are incomprehensible. Okay, if there's something that should be covered in here, I'll leave an open door for explaining, like, without. I guess I don't want to open the door to like too much backseating, but if like I'm reading this and it'd be like, yeah, this is completely wrong, that's not how it works, and it's something that maybe should be covered in the tutorial, I'm okay having that explained. Charge turn rises when you launch special attacks or magic. CT falls during the turn and you'll be able to launch another attack or magic attack which reaches 0. Yeah, I did notice that. Special attacks and magic are powerful. Okay, got that. Combos. The enemy is hurt, is temporary defenseless. If you attack an enemy in this condition, your attack will always land a hit. That kind of continuous hit is called a combo. If your companions attack in combination, or if an individual hits an attack with a normal attack, then hit numbers go up quickly. In other words, when combo status, after the first attack scores a hit, all subsequent attacks are guaranteed to score hits. Attacks that are spread out can be avoided, but combo attacks can be awesome since it's not possible to evade them. Awesome. The thing about weapons and normal attacks is gibberish, and it does matter. Can you look at your swords again real quick? Yeah, so there was something about pressing triangle, so what I took from that, maybe, was it was telling me about the topic, is what I took from it. So I see this jewel plate, the Grim Rest, Alright, so this has attack trust of 1, this has attack trust of 30, but the other thing is like the 1, 2, 3 thing at the bottom. This is a 3, and this is a 1. The excess, okay, it's a combo sequence. Every weapon has a 3-hit combo sequence. Okay. So the antler sword is the 3-hit, and this one is only a 1-hit. And if we look at Iron Grimm's, his is a 2, so is that just a 2-hit combo that he gets? Neither of them do 3 hits. The antler sword is a single hit weapon that only does the first hit. Oh, so that's what the ABC, the thing that they were talking about. I didn't quite understand that. So when they said I can do A, B, or A plus B, like, is that... Like, I mean, it's still not clear, like, how I input that differently. Oh, if chat said something earlier, then I wasn't paying attention. You just hit the button n number of times. Okay. Hey Keegan, hi. So if you had the 3-hit sword, you would hit the Argrim button 3 times. Okay. But right now, this is... He just has 1. You have 1 and 1. Does the tutorial say, or am I supposed to, is that something I have to learn? The order of normal attacks, you can choose, yep. Okay, I can choose the order. Power special attacks, over attacks, combo good. So, I'm curious, like, does the ABC thing order matter? Don't answer this question. That is something that I'm wondering out loud. Unless it should be covered in the tutorial, then feel free to answer it. But so far I haven't seen anything about... Read all of it and find out. Okay. Basically, the strength of special attack is determined by the character's attack. Number of hits. 50 hits have landed during a special attack. Alright. However, combo is halted in special attack mode after a certain period has elapsed, so be careful. Boom, boom. Yeah, alright. Nope. Zoida. Magic crystals, purple gems. When your attack scores a hit, 2 types of gems appear, depending on the circumstances. The first is a blue gem called a magic crystal. When you score a hit on the enemy in midair, you'll receive 1, and your experience points will be revised upwards. That is a weird way to say your experience points will be revised upwards. You'll get 5% bonus for each one, so they're great. If you're clicked 20, your experience points will double. The second type is purple, and it's called a purple gem. Thank you. It's purple and it's called a purple gem. This is the one when you attack scores a hit on the ground. Gem restores CT once. Normally CT is restored after each turn, but if you score purple gems, you'll be able to launch special attacks more quickly. Alright, so if I get more ground combos, I get more purple. If I get air combos and juggle them, I get more blue, and it gives me more experience. Over attacks, you can always see how much stamina your enemy has by looking at the gauge. I should probably talk about whipping dead horses. Question mark. Yeah, that definitely reads as, what the hell were they saying? Let me come back to this later. Wins later. I promise the rest of the game is possible to read. An over attack quote unquote. Warning, well, I mean, it does. I guess it's fine to capitalize it because it is capital when it comes on screen. Warning will come on screen if you continue to attack, even though your enemy's stamina is at 0. In other words, you are overdoing it. Continuing to attack a dead enemy is a waste of time and energy. Well, of course, there are some pluses in attacking, even though his stamina is 0. Yeah, I can get crystals. If the first attack is countered, the second hit will always be countered when you go for combo timing. This is called combo guard, and a combo guard warning will appear on the screen. If you delay your timing in pushing buttons, then you will no longer have combo hits. But then the combo guard will not go into effect. Understand? It is essential that your first hit lands. Alright, so what I got from that is sometimes they'll block, and if you just mash, they keep blocking, but if you adjust the timing, then you can break their block and continue to combo. About increases in special gauge. When the special gauge attack reaches 100%, you can let loose a powerful special attack. The amount of the gauge increases for each attack set, so the combination of characters in your party is extremely important. About special attack link. The special attack link also increases when special attacks land. So when you finish a special attack, if the gauge is 100%, you can start a new special attack. This is called a special attack link. Since a party has 4 members, it is possible to continue with as many as 4 special attack links. However, while you're in special attack mode, the green bar meter continues to fall, and when it reaches 0, the mode will end. Actually, the green bar corresponds to the numbers on the special attack gauge. This means the special attack gauge value is different at the end of a special attack mode, depending on whether the buttons were pushed too slowly or quickly. Theoretically, if timing is perfect, the special attack gauge will already be at 100% when the special attack is launched. Zoe translation. You can link your special attacks, and if you time it right, you can link 4 of them. That's what I got out of that. However, in actuality, even if timing is perfect, it doesn't work this way since points are revised downwards. We got revised upwards and revised downwards by an amount that is predetermined. The point loss is greater with each continuation, so that the loss on the second continuation is greater than it was the first time. It is greater if there is a third continuation. Loss with the first continuation is 40% with the second, 60% of the third. In other words, if the timing is perfect on the first special attack, the gauge will need to be at 20 to be able to continue with the second attack. I don't understand. However, to continue for the fourth attack, the gauge would need to be at 60. How do you increase the gauge? Other than timing is important. Is that it? Is it just timing is important? Yeah, I must be tired. I'm reading all of these things. List of fighting methods. So now you see there are basically 3 attack methods depending on your purposes. They're based on the elements listed above. Above? Above? Where? The first is fight out. Below, maybe? Below? Did you mean below? The first is fighting to defeat an enemy. The special attack is at the core of your offense. Ah, geez, I'm gonna need some water. I'm like doing so much talking, and my throat is starting to not like it. The first is fighting to defeat an enemy. The special attack is at the core of your offense. Since damage is inflicted By a special attack depends on the number of hits. You can see that the characters with high attack strength should be positioned at the end of a combination. Oh, that's useful. You might think I'm exaggerating. No, I don't, but okay. But comparing the damage inflicted by a normal attack looks like a miscalculation next to the damage inflicted by a special attack. A second, okay, so if I want damage, start with my multi-hits, and with a heavy hitting thing. That's what I gathered from that. The second way is to build up experience points. If you don't use your head, you won't become more skilled, so basically you want to build up hit numbers using the characters that have high hit rates while scoring meter combos. Right, get the blue jewels, which I get from air combos, which give me 5% experience per blue thingy. Alright, Keegan, thanks for stopping by. The question then becomes one of how to go quickly building up hit numbers, because you can't get magic crystals or purple gems with special attacks. The third way is to fight to restore CT. What was that? What does CT stand for again? It's the bar at the bottom that lets me do magic and special attacks. While your attack should be aimed at taking the enemy out, have you sensed the timing is a bit on the tricky side? Ideally, you would think that you could parcel out purple gems to restore CT while continuing a special attack, and you could use special attack all the time. But if you're too quick, then you hit in midair and ... Yeah, parts of it are definitely overcomplicated by them trying to explain it to you. I think the summary at the end is not so bad. I think it could be worded a little better, but like there's different ways to approach a fight. Do you just want to do a lot of damage? Do you want to restore your CT? Do you want to, get experience? And you're going to have to adjust the ordering and timing of your attacks to suit what you want to do. I already kind of sensed that without having to be explained. I didn't understand the CT thing, and I didn't particularly care about gems, but I did notice the ordering seemed to be important right from the get-go. Someone used Chat GPT to revise this, because parts of this were I don't know. I don't think Chat GPT is gonna help. I think it's gonna just make things more confusing. That seems to be about it. What I didn't get out of this was if we look at equipment, so this is an A type, right? We have ABC. They made a reference to ABC earlier, and what I gathered from chat explaining it is this can only hit once, and it just hits whatever the A type is. Let me see if I can have them explain it again. I think it was one of the first things. Weapon attacks. Has different attack capabilities, blah blah blah. Capable of 1 to 3 normal attacks. And there are many ways to combine them. For instance, you could use A alone, A, B, AC. There are basically 2 types of weapon strengths and hit rates. So this part doesn't make sense. This part, why does the combination of A alone, B plus C, A plus C matter here? That I didn't get. I really need to drink some water. My throat is killing me. Right, right, and that's what Dot was saying earlier. Is that yeah, that part's not super clear. Yeah. Before I continue to talk some more, let me drink some water. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay. All right. Well, we got the tutorial exposition done. And I guess the question is, how do I get out? Do I get out from the save point? Oh, the music decided to stop. Was it just thinking about loading the character portraits? These are extremely detailed. What the hell? Amigos? Wait. Oh. Let's see, usable item. I don't want to use that yet. How do I leave? that's how I leave. Yeah, Triace likes to, I think reuse some sound effects. So, Triace made both Star Ocean and Valkyrie Profile. I guess I'll leave. So we're still in chapter 1. Yes? Okay. Alright. 220 periods remaining till the end of the world. How... Alright, so now this is where I actually get, like, the ability to, travel around. I actually get some agency here. I think the question I have is... How do I see where I'm going? Like, how do I know where this is before I land there? Hi, Eri. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. As you can see, we're playing some Valkyrie Profile. Oh, you're playing Xenogears. Yeah, I need to make sure to treat... I might have to start talking a little bit softer because I just did a lot of reading of the tutorial for this, and it was like 20 minutes straight reading, and my throat's starting to hurt. Oh, okay, so if I press X over it, then, I can, I know where I'm going. I hope your voice, recovers okay. So if you need to rest, if you need to get some water, get something to eat, or just, you know, go lay down or, you know, step away, you're certainly more than welcome to do that. Alright, so the information that I have, the spoiler-free guide, is, there's a couple of places I'm looking to avoid. And one of them was that weeping area. You got some honey and tea. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Maybe I should have made myself some tea while I got some water. So I'm just looking around and getting my bearings. Carabelm. Okay, I think this is the other... Alright. Alright, so there's two places I'm looking to avoid. Is there... How big is the world? If I keep flying, will I loop? It looks like it. This is Cerebellum or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. There's not a ton of places available to me. I wonder if red is just a place I've cleared before. I think this is the Weeping... Yeah, Weeping Lily Meadow. Don't want to go there. Do I only ever play retro RPG? No. I'll play whatever. Some chamomile tea with honey in it is the best. I think I have some chamomile. I have a big pack of honey, or a big pack of tea of a lot of different varieties to choose from. Our military regime controls the northwestern continent, notorious for villainy even with the Robbers Guild. Vilnor aims to rule the continent using a secret weapon they've excavated in the far north. Coriander Village. This isolated village in the mountains of Vilnor has little contact with the outside world, but recently has been visited often by merchants dealing in the slave trade. I guess we're going here. Oh, I like you. You look familiar. We girls should stick together. Oh, don't tell me that you're selling your child. I think the one thing that's a little difficult that I'm only realizing now, so there's probably a lot of dialogue I missed out in the Arngrim chapter. You have to like be not too close but not too far when trying to talk to someone, and it's like the window is pretty small. Like right now I'm too far, I'm too close now. Who the hell are you? That's the appropriate response if somebody walks into your house. Most normal RPG NPC. There's only old people left here. The children have all been sold. Oh. Yeah, that's why the girl's mother is sad. I mean, doesn't look like there's anything here. Let me talk to you again. Alia? Alright, she's got nothing new to say. Alright. Exit to the world map. Alright, did that cost me time? Yes. Yes, it did. No, I don't think it's gonna be that precise. Yeah, time management does make me a little nervous. But I will just continue. I think that's ultimately why potentially going for a like a good ending can be complicated, because I imagine like there's going to be time management aspects to that. Or you make like a wrong decision somewhere. But I mean that's part of the game, right? I guess if you're wanting to only get a good ending in a single playthrough, then you're probably gonna have to look up how to get it. But if you're just going to play it just to play it, that's fine. Alright. Vilnor is full of places where people are like, a woman can't be walking around by herself. No one up here? Okay. I really like Lenna's casual outfit is really cute. Thieves Guilds. Alright, is there nothing in Vilnor? Am I like here too early? Smelting area. Swords forged by me are as sharp as the weapons of the gods. You sure about that? However, divine weapons neither dull nor chip, and thus exceed my own work. What would you expect of the gods? I'm sorry, I should not blaspheme. Forgive me, young lady. Yeah, that's right. Nobles are buying all the new swords lately. Must be war on the horizon. Is there anywhere else that I've missed? It doesn't seem like there's much going on here at the moment. It seems like I might have chosen poorly. Oh, okay, there's people. Oh, hey, it's you. Bad Ratch. Bad Ratch? Excuse you? If you want, maybe we could even have breakfast together tomorrow. Excuse you? No. People who stay here are an unsavory sort. No good for you to be around. What do you mean by that? What does she mean by that? Was there something else there? Guess not. Zoida. There's nothing in the castle, right? Other than a cool panning up to the castle, right?
Heal, please.
Heal, please? Yeah. Yeah, I would like my throat to be healed. Can someone make me some tea? Alright, second period used. Let's see what this says. Camille Village. Attached to Atrolia, Camille is in disarray, constantly becoming embroiled in the wars of their neighbors. Their history shows how often they've been trampled underfoot. And what I imagine, so what I'm expecting is like as I go through different periods, like the events of the world change. So I think it's fine to like just explore places. Prel Montferrain. The kingdom controls most of the eastern continent, as the citizens have been brainwashed into leading a self-righteous holy war against their neighbors. Is there anywhere to go east of them? Doesn't look like it. Something I realize, there's no characters that I can rename here, right? We picked an RPG where, I mean, maybe I can. Maybe there is a way for me to rename characters. A lotus flower is the symbol of men's hopes. Okay, bud. Flowers and hope, pointed by their passing. Alright, bud, thanks. Jail. Oh, hello, Janice? Oh, you're not a talkative type. Alright. Luane? I just don't know what I should say to her. You look familiar, though. Milia's father. Huh. Saying these names out loud so I can remember characters, hopefully. As I imagine, like, I'm gonna see these characters multiple times throughout the thing, and maybe even recruit some of them. You're interested in armor, even though you're a girl? Yes. Armor isn't just for lessening the damage you take, you know. Take a helmet, for example. It makes it tougher to go unconscious. Boots... oh, boots affect... Okay, okay. I was, like, thinking it was still the same line. Boots affect your dodging ability, and gauntlets improve your chance defending a blow. Okay, so different equipment types do different things. Got it. Is there anything here? I think yeah, this is Melia's house. I've already been here. I love her run animation too. It's just like very determined. I think this was it though. I don't think there's anything exciting, so we're moving on. Every town's got that one peasant girl who Naruto runs everywhere. Look, she is not fully extending her arms backwards. They are parallel, not parallel, they're in line with her back. They do not extend further than her back. Yes, they are parallel. Because if they were further out, they would not be parallel. The coward's Naruto run. Yeah, and what you want to Naruto run, but you don't want to call attention to yourself. If the Vilnor army comes this way, this whole town will be wiped out. All we can do is pray. Princess Jolanda. Even now, I can't believe she's dead. I can. Let's go back here. Good day. Alright. That's all you gotta say? Oh. I assume that's like a sword? It is. So if we look at that, a sword with incredible power against dragons, has no other coating, so it must have been forged by humans. 5% chance of breaking? What do you mean 5% chance of breaking? Oh, and this one has... you can do A, B, or C. I still don't understand that, but... it's very strong. I don't want to put it on because it has a 5% chance of breaking. And before they're just making stuff up there. I wonder what lilac means in the language of flowers. Ba. Ba. What does lilac mean? How kind of you to visit an old man. Why don't I stay for tea and tell you about my grandkids? I would actually like some tea, thank you. That would be nice. Did I already go to the chapel? I don't think there's anything else here. The other day I opened up treasure and some poison gas shot out of me. Luckily I was crouching down, so it didn't do anything except give me a big scare. Okay, so I can crouch to avoid gas. I guess. I think we've been here already. Awesome. No. Alright, we should be fine here. Okay. Why is it's suddenly so cold? I mean, I shouldn't say suddenly I know why it's cold, because I have the heat off at the moment. According to legend, there is a wand which increases your magical powers. If I had that, if I'd be been able to cast spells. It can't turn 0 into 100, can it? What is she trying to say, huh? No, I need the jacket. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Huh? 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 Zoida. How do can I not, like, go up these stairs? Oh, there we go. It's just a little finicky, I guess. Oh, okay, if I hold diagonal, it should work, yeah. Maybe I can get some books here? To learn spells? Oh, I like you. Miss Tina. Can you please not come barging in here? Thanks. No. There's maybe a treasure. Oh. There's something in here. It feels like there should be. Okay, I guess maybe not. Okay. Or like trying to figure out how to... Oh, that's why, never mind. Sometimes I just like misread the map or misread the screen, and I think something's like a floor, and then when I look at it again, it's like, oh, that's a wall, Zoe. You're trying to walk into a wall. How these connect. It didn't seem like there was anything here. And I might actually go make myself some tea. The water is not helping. Also, it's cold, so hot tea would be nice. We've already gotten that. Have I gotten everything already? I gotten everything. It's very possible that... We've checked with that. Oh wait, no. What is... Alright. So we've checked that coriander. I wonder if I just advance at this point. Vilmar, yep, we've done that. And you're the dungeon I just came from, right? Yep. I don't think I've been here. You see a young girl about 10 years old? Nope, I haven't. Can I open it? Church. You're forgetting something, streamer? Maybe. I'm forgetting to wear my slippers is what I'm forgetting to do, and now my feet are cold. You know what I am forgetting though? What is it? What did they call it? Spirit convergence? But I'm assuming I can only do that in the world map, right? So let's go to the world map. Alright. See how this actually works when it's up to me. Just get new locate. Oh, sold catacombs. Is that like a? This is just new location. This is like a dungeon. Travelers who settled here were greeted only by abandoned catacombs. They placed an ankh on the gate to calm the spirits of the dead, but has since been removed, perhaps the work of the undead. Surely enemies lurk deep in the catacombs. About what does the period 2 mean? Oh, it must cost 2 periods to enter? Really? Really?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, you can
Mercy.
definitely draw from multiple. Alright, so... Oh! I never healed, apparently. That's just great. Here I thought they would have, like, healed me for free or something like that. Elixir potion which restores DM. Divine materialized energy restores. Alright, we need to use that. Alright, they block. You block. You dodge. These guys like to block. I need to, I think use a different thing with... Why are you always the one getting hit? Alright, can I just run? These dudes are just blocking way too much. I can. Can't flee? Oh, great. At least they're not always attacking, let us know. I really am nervous to put this on. Like, what if I need to... I don't like things that break. And I'm assuming if I do this, it uses her turn. This is going so slowly. It feels like this is just... I mean, it's very possible I'm just like not understanding basics of combat.
This is divine punishment. Good. I was getting touched.
I grow tired of you.
Wait, so this is... He's already dead, right? Do I get... Am I getting stuff?
Now
Because he's on the
die.
ground.
Be silent.
No, I'm not getting stuff for that. Maybe it's because it doesn't count as a combo? It seems like I have to, like I'm forced in a position to attack with, first with, Jolanda to open them up. Come on. I'm just gonna try to run away. Looks like this is like taking way too long. When it says can't flee, is that... Now I have to think about it. If I can't flee... Whatever, I'll just kill them.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
Can I, like, do nothing?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Dead already?
Alright, I got something there. Purple is... Alright, we're fine. We're alive, we're alive. Reorder. End turn. So I can just do nothing. I wonder if that matters.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
You know, it doesn't seem like she's doing that much extra damage for using the thing that's supposed to be really good against dragons. Maybe they don't count as dragons?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I only got two jumps. Alright. That was a bit much. Oh, I wasn't using the Dragon Slayer, that's why. Can you use the Dragon Slayer? You can. Still nervous about using it. I can't do that. Is there oh, there's a door over here. And there's nothing this way. Short bow. It'd be great if I had a bow user though. Maybe I'll get one. There's gotta be something. Oh, hello. So these guys can't be frozen. Freya mentioned Valkyrie, so oh. That she is. Low hits. 5% chance of breaking. Alright, let me ask this. Please answer. 5% chance of breaking. Does that mean that there's a 5% chance of when I use this weapon that it will break and be permanently destroyed? Or does that mean something else? Oh, you can't do that to me. I'm never gonna use them then. I will never use these because it's like, oh, I might need them later. Oh, sorry, game, you can't do that to me. You can buy divine items on the world map. Oh. Yeah, save them for next game. Hi Shinobu, hi.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright.
No mercy.
Oh, she can't even go yet. Oh, we're just going to, I'm gonna enter. Oh, right. Yeah, the dude in the smith mentioned. I thought that was more of a lore thing. But yeah, there was a smith that mentioned, like, I can create items just as powerful as the item, like, weapons from the gods. Oh, except their shit doesn't break.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Ha! Dead already?
That's not what I want. I keep forgetting that face button's entirely just mean someone attack. So I don't know, maybe I should just equip the fucking Dragon Slayer.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Velesti. Return from whence you came.
Big sword. I thought Arngrim would be able to attack, because I don't think this is enough. Inconceivable. Yeah, you just whiff. It's annoying that they just block everything. Please, Jolanda, take a turn.
They were no match for us.
Alright, so I'm going to put this on. Hopefully that means Yes, Greaves. Hydra, let's... He's got nothing else. You've got nothing else. Oh, Elementum, when did I get? Change. This is better stats. A 50% chance of breaking. 50% chance of breaking. What the hell? What did I just do? Did I accidentally use something? I used the lapis lazuli. Was that just... Did that just give me materialized points? If you just cast magic and never use the great magic, I'll never break. I guess I didn't... Let me look at that. When we say great magic, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What is great magic? Is that just that, like her special attack or whatever? Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh. Nice. Alright, so Dragon Slayer actually makes it so I can fight these things. 420. Funny number. What are you, though? I have a symbol here. I wonder if that, like, pausing is like a Mr. setting. That happens every now and then. It seems like it just, it hitches for a second. I'm not sure. Yeah, I remember it happening with something else, which is why I think it was a Mr. thing. I need to get the optical drive. Optical drive emulator. Okay, that's the second one of those I've seen on these circles. Avoid. I like avoid. Oh, fuck. I forgot that. They're right there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Don't break, please. 50-50. Please don't break. Please don't break. If... Oh, they just fucking die.
This is divine punishment.
Did we win? Did we win? Winning? Winning? Winning?
Did you think you could defeat me?
Oh wow, they just do that all the time and just coin flip. And just double check. Yeah, just do that all the time and get lucky. Wow, easy game. Just be lucky. Was there... So I'm seeing these things. Oh, okay. Oh, I can... Ah, okay, I can push these. And pull them. Okay, okay. It's a really good push animation. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah. Okay, so those things just come back. Hopefully if I put these all back, then I get event XP. Dun, 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 dun. Is there anything else in there? I forget if there is something here. Does the dude respawn? And I can only pick this up, like, I'm kind of curious what this is. In any case, I don't know if it matters too much. I might have, I think I got it the first time around. Oh. Does it just come back? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Nope, I've already been here. Am I missing one? Unless like something has opened up now that I've pushed 3 of them. Yeah, it's not super clear what those are for. Oh, there's a map? Is that something I have to unlock? There's no map. Dot is lying to me? I can't believe it. Da, da, da. I press the shoulder buttons. I press select. Trying various button combinations. Unless like I don't have something mapped properly. Maybe that's the issue. We'll check. Do not reset. Define PSX buttons. Right, left, down, up. Triangle. Circle? Is that circle? X or cross. Square. Select, start, L, R, L, R, L, R. Save states. Undefine, 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 undefine. No. Okay. It's like L2 or R2. I must have not have those mapped properly. Okay. There is a... that's really helpful, because sometimes it's... I was gonna complain that it's a little hard to sometimes see some of these... entrances and exits. There you go. Now I know that there's something over here. Oh. Yeah. Hey Ruki, hi. You've heard this game is awesome? I have heard the same thing, imagine that. Uh-oh.
Strike. No problem.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Balesti.
It's overkill. But do I get something out of it?
Such is your fate. You have served me well, my
I did not. She is using the Dragon Slayer. If you're talking about Lena. Yeah, the music is awesome. I've always been a big fan of Sakuraba stuff. Okay. I'm going to pause for just a second. And I'm gonna put a pot of water on the Kettle? It's just an electric kettle. I want some tea. My throat needs some tea. I'll be right back. Excuse you. So R2. There's an exit this way. Yeah. So where's the... Oh, it's right there. No, pick it up, please. Fire lance. I think it's the second time we found that. Oh. Sorry. I'm back, I'm back. Jeez. We have enough tea for the chat. Right now I have no tea. I just put a pot on the electric kettle. I'm not gonna do anything there. No! My sword, I think, just broke. I think that's the sound it made. Does that mean... Alright, if I check the equipment... it looks like I still have it.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. No problem.
Yeah, the sprite work is really, really cool. Like everything, like every action they take is just awesome.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Huh, level up. There's probably like setups that you can easily get like tons of experience. Both from killing stuff quickly and utilizing the blue crystals. So it's right here. Wait, what was that? What was the... Expand, shrink, and close topic, rotate up, down, rotate across. It made a sound. What was that sound? Oh, that's what I mean by rotate. If I do it in this room, does it make a sound? It does. Oh, the door opens now. So maybe, I guess pushing the, maybe pushing the things on broadsword. Whenever I hear broadsword, I always think of the Heroes Quest YouTube video. Nope. Yeah. Hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Alright, so that gets you. So if I can do that quickly, I can get through these fights. Yeah, Jolanda has another action. There you go. I like that the game makes me think in different ways than just like, yeah, just kill them. Oh, but she doesn't... I still need to burn a turn.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivelang Valesti. Is it over?
I think I finally understand what they mean by the combo linking. Like there's the there's the numbers in the bottom left hand corner that go up to 100. Which button? I forgot what button attack was. And you need more and more combo, whatever that meter is called, to do combos.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
So the first one costs 20, and then it's 40, and then it's 60.
No problem.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
And you get a little bit
Valesti.
back when you attack.
You have no hope of survival.
I'm not pressing that. No, thank you.
Well done, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Hi, Nimbus. Hi. Valkyrie Profile. What was the zoom button again? Ah, there we go. It wants me to go here, right? Oh, it's... She just looks like Dark Magician. Drow Shaman. How amusing. It seems like our behavior displeases you. Perhaps you should leave your job as goddess and become a grave tender.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits
Monkey.
us. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Actually, I should have done this. I want to re-equip. I want to take you. I'm just gonna end turn here. Oh, that did it so much.
It cannot be.
She just died. Okay, they're saying, yeah, equip bows. You know, it would be great if I had someone alive to equip the bow. Okay, so bows would allow me to hit them, despite that. And I can't attack them with, Iron Grim. Okay, they don't have much. Alright, this guy's just an HP sponge. Alright, so this is just a tutorial fight for, yeah, kill the back row. Damn. It can't be. She can actually take some hits. Rampa Pithecus. Oh, she's literally doing 1 damage. Oh. Why'd she die? Alright. Rip Ragnarok. Oh. Do you not... Okay, so you don't actually just... It's not actually a game over, you just get booted out. It looks like you lose maybe a little bit extra period. However, I did just save. So how about we reset? So I don't have to go through the dungeon again. Tries. Alright, let's try that again. We need to kill people in the back row. We need to use... Oh, our thing did break. That's unfortunate. So what was this? How do I, like, check what she does now? Normal attack, spread shot, tri blast, counter shot, spread shot. She still has Nibbling Velocity as her special. So is that all it's saying? Because I changed... Wait, I'm confused. They say resistance. He took so much damage from fire. Does that mean he is most susceptible to fire and least susceptible to ice here? Is that how I'm supposed to read this, or is it the opposite? Because she actually resisted the fire lances pretty well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that either. Alright. You don't know how to read this polygon? Cool. I'm glad I'm like, how am I supposed to read this? I'm curious, like, I mean, there seems to be 0, 1, 2, 3 resistance for a particular element. He takes so much. And he's almost dead. Awesome. Alright, you're dead. And then you want to use item on you. You're going to do that, so hopefully you can survive a fire lance. thank you for surviving. And you're gonna do the same thing again. Come on. Alright, thank you. Should be fine now. I could use a, was it Union? Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Finishing strike. Final blast. You're next.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Was also a 3-turn time limit if Valkyrie dies.
Still breathe.
Seems like this is a good way to get okay, you're dead. It's showing on the HUD, but the HUD is a bit busy. Oh. I can stack. Oh, stacking is good. Oh, I just figured out how to. Oh, never mind, there's a ladder. No. And also, that's kind of funny that it does that. In any case, Emerald necklace. That sounds important. Right. Evaluation level. So this is where like I will have decision paralysis. Now we said when do these matter? Wait, Dad, you had said that like I don't have to do any of this. Like this doesn't affect the good ending, right? Whether I return it to him or whether I keep it for myself does not affect good or neutral ending. Okay. I am curious what it does affect, but I'm not looking for an answer at this time. Unless the game already told me and I just did the streamer thing where the game tells me something and I don't pay attention to it, and then 5 hours later I complain, wow, this game just never tells me anything. It was vague about it. Okay. Yeah, I got that. What does that mean, game? What do you mean by that? I wonder if it's experience? It means Valkyrie, let's kill come her next seed check. I'm gonna have to figure out what transmute is either. Oh, and convert MP. Oh my god, alright. Okay, there's my evaluation. There's my evaluation right there. Maybe if I get to 0 evaluation, that's like bad, or just like higher numbers are good. And I'm assuming my evaluation... Yeah, I've taken 4 things, so I must have started at 100. And I've lost 5 evaluation points 4 times. Crown of Felmar. When... Why? Man, Odin, why don't you chill out a bit? Why don't you chill? It kind of is annoying that you have to be in front of the chest. Like, this doesn't work because I'm on the wrong side. I guess... I thought I could duck that. Alright, so... We said that when this music is playing, there's nothing left for me here. And I think I did a pretty good job of exploring. Let me check the second to last room real quick. I guess I must have not gotten that. Okay, I think we're good. Did I... Nimbus, did I say thank you for the... thank you for the 6 months? I, like, acknowledged it in my mind, but then I'm, like, playing back, like, did I say thank you out loud? Did I utter those words? Sometimes in my mind I say things, and then I realize I don't say them outside of my mind. So thank you. I wonder if I do this again, will I get the same thing? It looks like not. This is gonna give me a dungeon. Interesting. So if I want to do... Oh, does that take... Does that cost period though? Does that take time to do? Oh, and also I realized there's a map button. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 periods per spiritual convergence. Is that what it's called? Glasson. Right? Is that what? Is that where it was pointing me towards? I think so. And I've never been here. Do we actually have an event here, I guess? And because they said that there would be, every time I do this, there's like, it means someone's about to die, right? So that means I get to recruit someone, maybe. Bellin, Lord Bellin. Okay, alright, but how is choosing a servant any different than picking a flower? Alright, but thinks he's some philosopher. Is this the guy who dies? That's scary, man. Is that dude wearing sunglasses? What the hell?
Destiny?
Destiny?
Destiny that killed my wife and Maria?
Was it destiny that sent my friends and my father to die in a distant war? Is it the reason I am here now? The reason I met Asaka?
Oh. Oh. Spooky. So which one is gonna die? She is yours, Lady Belza? No one can defy their destiny. So now we have, again, the choice to save them, but it doesn't seem like we get the choice. It seems like Lilith just decides to save them via recruiting. It's like, hey, you want to be part of my little RPG party? This is what you're all signing up for, by the way. When you hit that join Zoe's RPG party button. Oh, if you truly desire it, you may take her place. Yeah, yeah.
Let us go.
Welcome aboard. How do you feel about gorillas? Looking through his underwear. This is nothing to me. Wait a second. Lust, passion, and jealousy are all the demazine of the Dark Lady, Belza. I don't know what that word means. So do we have one more dude in our party? I don't. It's basically domain, league of possession of land or property. Do one more of these.
Anything I say is only going to make her feel worse. No, don't! I can't stand it! Stop it! Somebody stop it!
Krell Monferain. How much time do I have left? No, I didn't want to do that. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I wanted to do this. Okay, so 17 of 24 actually have a bit more than I thought. Actually, burn through too. I don't think there was anything in that last one. Yeah, it didn't tell me a new dungeon. It's not here. And that's one of them, and then there's the dungeon. I also could potentially go to the Yamato region, or what I assume to be the Yamato region. When wind blows just right, it sounds like waves lapping on a shore. I guess that does sound like waves on a shore. I remember talking to this kid. You're going to sea, aren't you? As a soldier. Oh. Do you know the Sea of Tree things? No. I don't. Are they just making that up? This is evocative of a very specific thing in real life Japan. Oh, really? I am interested to hear more of that. Don't say that. I'm going to wait for you. When I come here, I feel like I'm closer to you. Is that the... Okay, the forest that... I wish you would put it a different way, but I guess that... I know what you mean by that. Okay, why... Is there a reason it's called the Sea of Trees? Is it just because it's like a... Is it just because it is a sea of trees, right? Like it's like a large forest or something, or is there something else going on? If you happen to know the answer. The Jake Paul first. I promise I won't die. Yeah, I promise. That's out of my depth, but I definitely would create a very specific tone for Lil Wayne's storyline. Are you telling me something bad is gonna happen? Supposedly, there's a large amount of nickel iron in lodestones that make compass navigation difficult in Aokigahara. They say it was a war that we could not lose. How's that working out for you? Is that L? I'm assuming that's LL. Yeah, it has to be LL, not LI. Lil. Luen? I have to talk to you. My mother wants me to arrange a marriage for me. I told her no, of course. All she cares about her own is her own social status anyway. She's just wasting her time. I'll never marry anyone else. Llewellyn? I guess they might say it out loud for me.
Are you certain about this?
What could I possibly say? There are no words.
If you believe that we cannot do anything for you humans, then you are mistaken.
Huh?
Lloyd and Floyd actually come from the same name originally. It's just a question of whether they added the F to the approximate the native pronunciation. I see.
Agony incomparable, their hearts in bondage. Can you not see it? She has ceased to live, frozen in time. It is the same as if you had slain her with one of your arrows.
The pronunciation would be something like Wellen,
So what should I...
like that.
There is no
Like
need to pretend.
try
Simply do
to
what you can.
like throw an H in there. I'm not very good at pronouncing things at all. I'm definitely one that I need to hear something. But don't try it. Yeah.
This is not my task. I am no goddess of love.
Well, damn kids. Alright. So one thing I noticed that like I don't get damn it, Zoe. I keep pressing start. I don't want to press start. I'm pressing start because I want to pause. Pause is triangle, not yeah, I get nothing. Got it. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't take any period. Okay, so I didn't lose anything there because I didn't learn anything. I guess that's good. There is something. Divine item. Okay, so this is where I can. This is like my currency. Okay. For things that don't expire. Yeah, she referenced an empty coffin, which it sounded like he was joining the Navy. Because there was a reference to going to sea or something like that. And I think that makes it clear why they couldn't find the body. So these blue ones are special, maybe? Why? Wait, why are they blue? I'm confused. It's funny. There's gotta be a good reason. Everything has blue text in the topic menu or topic window, but only some of them have blue text. When you consume MP, we have MP. I wonder if I appease Odin, if he gives me more materialized points, and then I can just spend them on money. Oh, okay. I was like, oh wait, oh hey, it's Belinus, and okay, you're in my party. Wait, how do I get you in my party then? Oh, that's how. Yeah, I expected them to automatically join, but it never saw where to actually like get at my party. Let's put you here and there's an element that's missing from the ending guide that I DM'd me. What is XP orb? Okay, so I can like... Oh, why is this guy at -5? He did own slaves. No. A -5, he's the highest, well, other than, you know, Lenneth herself. He is the highest hero value out of anybody. Yeah, sure, the mercenary started at -100. I don't know what this kid did. He didn't do anything. He just went off to war. I mean, maybe he did bad stuff. She was just a spoiled princess. He owned slaves. Or he was... I guess we don't know if he actually owned a slave. We don't know if Asuka was a Asaka? Was that her name? We don't know if she was actually a slave. It seemed to be the case. It seemed to allude to that. But he was thinking about it. He was thinking about buying one. Hero value. Oh, okay. So I have to send. I don't quite understand the concept of that. I know, Dot, you mentioned sending. How do I... I mean, maybe I need to figure that out. This was explained like shit in a new tutorial. Alright, explain it to me not like shit. I know, like, what I gathered was I need to send people to Valhalla so that they can participate and in the battle before Ragnarok. I want to send... what I gathered was I want to send people with high hero value, and I don't want to send them naked. But that's all I've really gathered. It didn't actually spell out what the requirements are. I'll put them in my party. So I have this kid in my party. Go to ability. Dot, would it be easier for you to... Would it be easier if you just jumped on a call with me? Okay. You wanna if you're free and you would like to walk me through the less shitty tutorial, sure. Let me make sure that they can hear you. Also, I don't think I have Discord enabled. There you go. Say something and then someone in chat confirmed that Dot just said OIC.
Yeah, hi.
The meter is going up in OBS, so...
Yeah. Usually it's quite difficult to hear me because of how my mic works, but you might already have my volume cranked for that, so...
Yeah.
Okay, can you like screen share OBS to me so I can see this in real time?
Yeah.
I'm real sorry about this. It's just as you were stumbling through this, I was like, this was explained like very poorly in the tutorial. Like I remember it, so.
Okay.
So you need to send over ein Heriar of sufficient like worth to the gods, right? And they have their own value system. So if you go to skill, click on anybody. Okay, go over to traits. So yeah, you can see the gods don't like cowards. They don't like people who can't swim.
What do you mean he can't swim?
The best part is you can't improve that.
He just can't swim.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the needed CP like needed to increase?
Yeah, Needed
Okay.
to increase it by 1 rank. These max at like arbitrary values, so you won't be able to turn cowardly like all the way up to like -8 or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, you want to smooth out their negative traits, so make him less cowardly, less unlucky, and encourage his positive traits. He does not have a whole lot of capacity points, but you know how you kept getting event experience? That's all in the experience orb. So like, you can take characters that don't look interesting to you, use the experience orb, level them up just enough that you can fix all their traits, and send them over. It's under
Okay.
party.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to find out. Okay, XP orb.
I don't know which one you would want to send here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Llewellyn is probably fine.
And is there like, as like, so this guy has -5 to his hero. This, Wellen has -88. Is there like a break point, or is it kind of arbitrary? It's specific to each character.
It's specific to each character.
Okay.
You might consider sending Belinus because you took a lot of artifacts. And the higher his hero value, the better for your evaluation score.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't know which one I would send because I followed a speedrun route the last time I played it. So, beats me. So you probably only need to level him up once.
And how much? Oh, I have 25,000. Okay.
Yeah, you have a shit ton.
So this will dumping experience points. Will that, if we look at, I guess if I put him in my party, and then look at his, what is that, skill? Traits.
So it'll give you capacity that you can use to adjust all these traits.
Okay. So then the capacity is just like, I get 20 points to put stuff in.
Yes.
Okay.
You can see some of these traits are really expensive. It takes 10 capacity to increase sacrificing, for example.
So is it genuinely just a good idea to start with the low ones, or again, is it
I max all these out. I don't know how to metagame it.
Okay.
In the speedrun, when they send a character, they just max everything out.
Okay.
Because it's too much fucking around with the menus to do anything else. You just mash the button until you get it. Did Freya tell you the traits she needed, by the way?
If she did, I did the streamer thing where I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like she might not have, but there's a way to check, and you might do the streamer thing and not pay attention, so here's how to check.
Okay, okay.
Do you remember where the tutorial sprite was in the Artolian mountain ruins?
Yes.
Yeah. So you go in there,
talk to them,
and one of the things you can ask them is, what does Freya want from me?
Okay. I remember doing that a couple times. Well, does that take
it'll take 2 periods, yes.
Okay.
But you have like 7 left or something, you're fine.
Oh, God damn, I keep pressing this button. I should probably realize. Should probably, while you're here for at least a couple minutes, I'm gonna put your little Fugi on screen.
Hell yeah. I don't even remember what I used. I think it's the Yu-Gi-Oh avatar.
Yes, yes it is.
With the runic stuff. Can I go get some water? Is it cool?
That's very cool.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay. What was I doing? I wonder, can I save? Just, it looks like I can just save in the... excuse you. I'm just gonna go in here, see what she needs, and then cheat and reset.
Oh, your safe's coming?
Oh, when you put it like that,
Sounds like
there's someone who has some ability. If there's necessary hero value 40 is the only
I'm not
thing.
even sure you can get Llewellyn up to 40. You should try, and then saves come if it doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, mine is. I mean, yeah, that seems like an insurmountable task, but I also don't know what I'm doing, so that's ability.
It's skill. You can see how I mixed those two up.
Yeah. It's annoying that you can only do skills on people that are in your party.
I'm not sure that's true. Hit L and R here. I guess it's not working.
Yeah.
Some of the menus in the US version only, they fixed that.
Okay.
Which sucks because like the PSP version is based on the Japanese version. So all of the changes they made to the menus, they reverted.
God, he needs so much to level up a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, he'll get a lot of capacity if you level him up twice, though.
Okay.
I would use all of his capacity now and just see how much more you think you need. So just mash the button on one of these.
Okay, that's going up more than I thought. To be honest.
Yeah, it adds up fast.
Okay.
Some of these guys have like 200 plus hero value.
Oh, okay.
He's not one of them.
Alright, then we go to is it ability? No, it was party.
Party, yeah.
XP orb.
Now if you back out, I think that confirms it, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Divide experience points, that's a weird way.
It makes sense in Japanese.
Yeah. Traits.
This game was done by, yeah, now you have 70.
Okay.
This game was done by a really good translator, but I think if I had to guess, he was under a time crunch toward the end of it.
Alright, I still need 50 more. I guess I can cut down maybe,
There might be enough there if you pull another 5k out of the orb. This is one of the big differences between normal and hard. That's 50k. Between normal and hard mode, by the way.
You get less.
You get way more experience orb in hard mode because everybody starts at level 1.
Oh, okay. They did say like experience, like it was like I don't understand what that any of this means. Now that I'm in here doing it and you're explaining it, it does make more sense. Is it skill? Alright, another 75. Oh, okay. He's a romantic. They don't like that.
You made him as unromantic as possible.
Oh. Okay. He's still a romantic, I guess. That's why he's still a -2. Oh. Okay.
Hey.
He's barely enough.
They did that on purpose.
I see. But yeah, we'll take him.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually matter whether you send them there with equipment. But if you want to be safe, you could like go into Divine Item and make the cheapest bow possible. Yeah.
When they say consume MP, is MP in this case materialized points?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not a combo weapon, is it? The crossbow?
I'm assuming. How much do I need to care about like decking them out?
This is fine.
Okay. And so
I believe all this stuff is like completely, documented and known.
Okay.
Because if you look at the speedrun notes for like how to equip the characters you're sending over, they're like surprisingly specific.
Okay.
But...
Alright. Really okay to send this here? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright. And the guide that you said that one in chapter 1, one in chapter 2?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if you could get away with sending one every chapter, but follow the
Okay.
guide.
Yeah, I haven't like dug too much into it beyond chapter 1, chapter 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now to look at what was I looking at? Oh, their stuff. The traits only affect our hero score. Yes?
Yeah, don't bother.
Okay, so if like I'm actually using a character, then don't bother. Only do it if I'm gonna send someone out.
Right. Yes.
Uh,
there's other stuff you can learn though.
okay.
So hit any of these characters, go to learn, and click
Yeah.
right a couple times.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. See all this?
Oh. I was like, oh, I get two things. Reaction first skill. That kind of seems like it'd be good. Leadership, ability, fight, raises strength. Okay, cool. Yeah,
I think this element of the game is really fun, personally.
it's very Star Ocean-y.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
which I both like and also like I get very overwhelmed easily. Knowledge of demons, knowledge of undead, knowledge of monsters, skills counterattack. Press button during evade. Oh, cool. We get. Do they ever tell you what stats do?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean,
I just kind of assumed that
Yeah.
they did what you would think they do in an RPG.
Yeah, okay. So it's under skill.
Oh, check out traits for Valkyrie.
Gods do not have human traits.
I love this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this R1, L1 thing you're doing here, this isn't in the Japanese version, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Well, I guess I continue to use you. Item appraisal ability, leadership ability, fighting spirit. I mean,
some of these are for, like Freya will request them specifically. She'll be like, give us an Einherry who can detect traps.
Okay.
For example.
Right.
So if you don't see an immediate benefit that's like obvious in the tooltip, probably wouldn't prioritize it first.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm curious like what some of these are like, these type of things, if like there's actually like an in-combat benefit, or not. there anything? Increases maximum D. That's HP, right?
Yeah.
15% chance of restoring when an enemy amount goes. So they're using first aid on somebody else, okay.
Yes.
I kind of want to just pump her in. I mean, these are pretty cheap.
You can gain multiple levels in those.
Right, yeah.
Wasn't sure whether you noticed.
Oh, and they're not even, like, more expensive. Okay, now they're more expensive. Do you actually think I really need more HP on her? I guess probably get HP on you too. I guess I should look at what this guy does. Swords. Stats seem fine, I guess. By the way, I don't want to. You can. If you want to head out, you're certainly welcome to. You're welcome to stay too. I don't want to keep you if you.
Oh no. I'm just trying to decide whether there's anything else that the game tutorialized poorly that you might want to know. There's some stuff you don't know that might be helpful, but I don't know that the game ever told you. So.
Okay. If you're not sure.
Yeah, I feel like you're probably fine.
Yeah. I think understanding the skill system and understanding like the how to send hero how to increase your hero value and send people over is
you should
yeah. Alright, well thank you for the explanation.
Alright, see you.
Bye. Thank you, Dot. I'm curious about... So if I give Jolanda... Like, ideally I'd want someone who's not taking a ton of damage to have first aid. So whoever's going to be in the back, it seems like it prioritizes... Like, right there you have your front row, you have people in the middle, and you have your back, and right, like, there's... Threat is directed in that order, right? Yo, Dayo. I do wish, however, that I could heal. Increases CP by 100 when wearer's level goes up. What's... what is CP? It's not materialized points. Oh, convert MP is what? Taking stuff I have and it's basically selling it. Cool. Capacity. Oh, okay. So I should just have it on. At least there's no reason not to have it on. Darkness damage 50%. Let me see if there's somebody else who might like that more. We'll put it on you for now. Alright, Zoe, spend money. Spend money, Zoe. You have money to spend. Are any of these multi-hit things? I have the Feathered Tiara, producing fire damage. This a Gaia Garb. Is there like a way to compare? It does have minus 50% darkness damage. That's something. Fairy Earring. Earrings which reduce CT by 1. Might be good. A Pew holder with good luck. I'm assuming it's just a stat increase and vulnerable to poison. One small lick and the taster is overcome by feeling of... okay. Teaches all who read it the value of life. Awesome, I love learning about life. So nothing in here has multiple things on... Oh, right, these crossbows. I can... put you in... If I'm gonna go into the dungeon... Chance of breaking. You're not going to break. 5% chance of breaking. Oh my, that costs so much. It's okay. I didn't realize that was 1800. I mean, it seems like it'd be really good, and I probably want to give it to you, Jolanda. And let's give you some extra capacity because you're more likely to level up. I mean, the question is, am I okay with that? Am I okay with spending that much? Because I'll get more materialize. Is there a time I can do start time for rest? No, I can't. Oh, okay. How much do I have? 20 out of 24. I should be fine, right? I can rest for 1 period. And then go into this dungeon? Yeah. Let me make sure, did I organize my party in the right order? Party. Yes. Oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's see how well we can handle this. Okay, so they dodge. Am I dead? Am I dead? Why did they make me come here? I mean, I guess they didn't make me. I made the decision to come here. Can't flee. Awesome. Alright, alright, we died. So that just kicked me out. That just kicked me out. It wouldn't take any extra period, but it just kind of made me waste time. I think the question I have is there anything else I need to do? I guess there's this last place. And when I die, do I get like a full reset? I do. I get HP. So I haven't been here. I don't know if there's anything here, but we might as well. Again, Lenneth just walking into random people's houses. Beans. Come on, talk. Have you heard of a cave known as the Dark Mirror? I'm working on to stopping the demon army, okay? I'm doing my best. The Pleiades Shrine. Pleiades, I believe in Japanese is Is it Subaru? I think so. I think that's why they have the that's why they have the logo. Okay. Subaru, well, Pleiades, also known as Seven Sisters, even though there's only 6 visible stars, is a open star cluster, much more than 6 or 7 stars. It's if I remember right, it's an active star forming region. I think it's been a while. But it is visible to the naked eye. And if you have even if you have a pair of binoculars, you can get some good visibility on it and probably be able to see more than what you would be able to with the naked eye in terms of number of stars. So yeah, if you look at the logo for Subaru, like the car company, it is it's a bunch of stars, right? It's Pleiades. I don't know if there's any special significance about Pleiades or Subaru to Japanese culture. I just remember learning about, like, reading that at some point. Alright, so we 24 periods. This chapter is concluded. Begin Sacred Phase. Alright.
It has been a long time. Our current situation is as follows.
Acer Army, Veneer Army, other forces. Now we got +1, yeah?
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed.
Oh no.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Sure.
You wish to know his status?
Awarded the rank of 19th level god. Transfer supplies to friendly army. Oh, he's now a 63 level hero. Good job, bud. He rescued an animal. Oh yeah, good job. Good job, bud.
Do you wish
You
to
can
know the
click on
status of
you
our-
can click on some of them? Okay, I tried clicking on some. Oh, okay, we can click on the rescue animal one. While patrolling near the base, Llewellyn finds an injured rabbit. Going up to it, he uses his own items to treat its wounds. Hell yeah. Good job, kid. The Acer, led by Odin, and the Veneer, led by Surt. How many ages has it been since the two powers began fighting? One time the Acer destroys a fortress, another time the Veneer was victorious at sea. Both armies always perished ahead of, pushed back over and over. The Einherjar were sent by a Valkyrie right thick of all. How am I supposed to read that fast?
First, show me your ability. Destroy all the enemies which lie in the Tortos Mountain.
And so Einherjar and the rest were to have their first battle in Ireland. Barbarians living in the Tortos Mountains range in western Valhalla said that the barbarians of Tortos had caused damage to Acer. Oh god, it's too fast. I can't read that fast. Give me some little money. That's my reading speed when I'm trying to read out loud.
I do not think you will lose. I expect to hear good news.
Okay. Good job, kid. I don't think I'm gonna do this for all of them. Keep up the good work. This is interesting. Like I'm gonna get a bunch of people, and even when I send them away, it's like, yeah, I don't really care about you. It's like, oh, I get to learn about their little adventures.
Lenneth, about your send us warriors, brave and true. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Okay.
The Lord Odin is pleased with. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Oh.
Lenneth, I have a request to make. We need more warriors.
Okay. We need more warriors. Alright. We need warriors, tactics, leadership, and identify at 50 hero value. I'm screenshotting this. We need more warriors.
Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
Battle tactics.
Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune.
We need more Vespine,
I
yes.
expect mighty deeds.
Alright, maybe what I like playing this game is getting me silly ideas about like the whole join my party. Maybe you need to tell me what skills you have when you register with me. Or maybe I'll assign them to you randomly. "196 periods remaining till the end of the war. I can't swim." Warrior crybaby. Yeah, we need a crybaby. Alright, so I'm gonna save first thing. How many? I only get seven slots. Oh my god. Alright, time to put in memory cards. Because surely I'm gonna need the previous saves. You're not gonna. What are you talking about? See, I just need to do this, right? There you go. I wonder if resting bitch face is a plus or a minus for Iron Hair Jar. Alright, we're at 88 evaluation. Okay, so it seems like the evaluation is persistent. Green seems like it's good. I wonder if I can get my evaluation to be higher than that. So I should probably actively consider the things that I'm picking up at the end of dungeons and actually giving some of them to Odin. Alright. So with that out of the way, what do we got here?
Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake.
Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go alone. If we all go, then dying for justice and lofty ideas is pointless.
You're talking about Arngrim again, eh? About him being special?
I will not run away.
Oh, that's gonna work out great for you, bud. Where was that? Was it this place? Yeah. Oh. It's Arngrim's brother. You killed Princess Shalanda, Lord Lombard, and 30 soldiers of the guard. Alright. We didn't kill Princess Shalanda. We did kill Lord Lombard. I didn't count 30 soldiers of the guard, though.
Please let's just stop, Arngrim. I'm not a genius like you.
Genius? That's what losers say. He's different. He's special. Pick up your spear.
Pick it up.
Do as your best.
Pick it up.
If this world is hell, then the gods must be kinder than everybody thinks.
Arngrim needs a lawyer. He's kind of dead. I think his brother needs a lawyer more than anything.
Are you just a blade of grass to be blown in the wind?
Are you just a blade of grass to be blown in the wind? Zoida. I really wish there was a undubbed patch for the PlayStation version. You can find one, but it crashes halfway through the game. I don't mind it too much, but it does sometimes immersion's the wrong word. It does sometimes probably sour the emotional impact of something. There's probably situations that I feel are really, really good emotional scenes, and then when you have like a poorly delivered line, you just can't help but chuckle at it. The Japanese voices are pretty damn good. I think this is one of the best PS1 dubs, but you know, yeah, there's not many of those. Yeah. Let's go. I'll go out together. There's no reason to go out alone. If we all go, then RE1 is a masterpiece. A masterpiece, yes. It was in English originally? Oh.
I will not run away.
I'm grateful that you chose a name for me that begins with law, because I'm about to break it.
Though it may not be exactly the type of
You think RE games are usually written dubbed in English first before they're done in Japanese? Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised in that. Wait. Did you join my party? You did. Okay, we don't get to see... I mean, I guess we get to use our imaginations on what happened there. Let's take a look at him now. Really similar stats. I wonder if everybody's stats are basically the same. And so what is different with people? I can't... And everybody seems to get the same skills, so it must be... where is... No, not XP orb. It was, what, skill? Yeah, traits. Oh, we have to first add at the party. This kind of traits minus 53, sacrificing. He is a warrior. He's a warrior. He worries. Justice stream is when Lawford plays Ace Attorney on Twitch. A Wario. Yeah, if you just get rid of his worry trait, he's pretty good. And he's modest. Well, the gods don't like someone who's modest. And what kind of stuff does he use? Is there a way to see, like, what... This is a spear. It looks like he used spears. So, and I did get a couple. Poison dark damage. Poison damage was 50. Oh, this looks good. Maybe I should be putting elemental edge. This is good. Holy damage. Maybe I should be buying this stuff, dang. Especially the stuff that I can only have max of 2. I'm assuming I'll get more stuff later on, so like, I'm a little hesitant to like put too much money in. Because at the end of the day, the main difference between these have like the multiple hit things or whatever, and then they have like some attribute. Like lightning damage plus 90% is a ton. Holy damage plus 50. I don't have that. Raises special attack damage by 30. Well, that seems very good. Does anything else have 20 additional CP when wielder's level increases? It absorbs lightning-based magic attacks and transfers DMing to its wielder. Sword, which reduces wielder special attack CT by 1. Oh, and this gets nothing. This is just a bow that has good stats. And it's a 3-hit thing. Alright. I feel like an idiot that I bought the fairy earring for 1800. But I mean, I guess that's pretty good. And it's an accessory, so I can put it on anybody. Are these special at all? Of a cloak. Fire damage minus 50. Darkness damage minus 50. Yeah, I guess just getting some of these like cheap things that have like these minus 50 is probably pretty good. It's just knowing where I need to use them is going to be important. This is where decision paralysis comes in. Lightning, it seems like it'd be really good in anything that absorbs. Special attack also seems like it'd be really good. How about we do those two? Lightning Edge and Elemental Edge. You probably get the Elemental Edge, right? And that gives you... Yeah, that's really good. Do you use... So I don't have anything for you. Which one was fully 50%? This one? Or the Elemental Edge? Yeah. Don't have anybody can use that. I kind of do want the spinning spear, I just don't have the Supreme Cospro I was looking at. Yeah, it is good stats. Oh, I can sell stuff, can't I? Convert MP. Oh, that's just money. I should probably learn some spells. Like, what's a normalize? And this Eye of Heavens, it's 1,000. Do I really need these? Right. Which ones are... Use item... Alright. It allows the character to learn the skill Avoid. Allows the character to learn Attack Pat. Okay, so those just... So they did mention that at the start, where... Now everybody should have Attack POW? If I go to somebody else, you should also have it. Yeah? Okay. Versus, there's like the spells. Yeah, I'd have to learn the spell on an individual. Okay. cool. So those, no reason not to just use them immediately. Alright, so... Oh, what is this? It's a support skill. Normal attack can be repeated from combo attack. I see. Attack pow. Oh, that's good. Oh, I took a picture. I was about to say, what was the things that he needs to make sure to learn? I need to decide who I want to use. And I imagine it's largely going to be a decision of what... No, I took a picture. Largely what weapons I want to use. And just, you know, hey, this character is cool. I'd like to use this character. What were traits? So you're minus 53. The other guy is minus 5. It might be better to... I kind of want to just get rid of this Eye of Heaven, like sell it and then buy the spear, and then use the spear. Or give the lightning edge to Belinus. Because he can use swords, right? Yeah, he can use swords. And then I can give the really good bow to Lenneth. Yeah, it might be better to keep Belinus. But I'd probably get a higher evaluation if I send Belinus over. Decisions. Alright, so it doesn't matter. Pick who you like more and run with them. Oh, I've decided. Let me actually pull up the screenshot I took and see if I can, like, warrior tactics, leadership, identify are the things I want. Identify, leadership. I don't have warrior. I do have tactics, so I have to find warrior before I can do anything. Alright, she gets magic power. Formation, that's not that important. I wonder if I should just get Learn Trap. I'm trying to do a really good job at, like, not just getting overwhelmed, but God, that's really hard. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to... I kind of want to just buy this. Is there good equipment that I can use though? Let's do it. Let's do the Supreme Crossbow. And that'd be good because then if I... it might help in situations where I feel like I need a bow. You want Lightning Edge. And with the rest of this, I think I want to get some... I get a feathered helm. Poison Dark. Best, Grim. Oh, why'd you do that? Oh, because it has less attack? Oh, but it's the broadsword has a chance of breaking. And is there any of these that I can... The value of life. One small lick and the taster is overcome by feeling of... What does that mean? Alright, I think I feel a little bit better about going into stuff. What? Bloodsaber agrees. Fury. Oh, you can't use that? Oh, only she can use that. Okay, if you say so. Is there something else that had... Right, that's why I wanted the spear. It was just a dump. I could wait till the end of the level and then just use that for dumping stat points. I'll figure it out later. And because everybody starts at level 1, I can always pick this up later. Alright, let's see if we can go through a dungeon. This is like so like it gets me to think. I don't know if it's like terribly interesting watching me like fuss over my menus for like 20 minutes. I was like talking to myself. Is it this way? Yeah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Oh, this is different. That's a new animation.
Such is your fate.
Hell yeah. At least it looks like a new animation. I don't remember that.
Mighty foes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trouble.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. Reap the judgment of the gods.
Alright, that's it's kind of a boring move.
Divine assault.
It only hits once. It's not particularly exciting. Unless it like maybe it like does status effects or something like that.
Return from whence you came.
You appreciate the edgy move names. They're not edgy.
No matter how many are defeated or appear.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Vermin. Okay. So I have to like really figure out timing with some of this stuff. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah. Ow. So if I do this and then use magic, and you use heal. So it seems like Does that cost anything other than just taking your turn? And costing CT? See this again.
Finishing strike. Extreme void. How did you like that?
Don't give me extra crystals.
They were no match for us.
Hell yeah. Heal. I'm doing fine.
To my side, my noble
Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Okay. It's interesting that I can figuring out how to like divvy up damage in a way that allows me to like not overkill something too much
Finishing strike.
on people who have the ability to attack multiple times.
I love a good fight. They were no match for us.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh wait, I need to... Okay. Never mind. I'm still good. What are you? No! You can break items by throwing the things? That sucks. That sucks.
To my side, my noble
Uh,
Uh-oh, we may be
yeah.
in trouble.
Uh-oh, is right. Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, that's all you got. Does this give me...
Finishing strike.
I think this will give me...
Extreme void.
crystals? Maybe not.
Be damned.
Yeah, I really need to figure out how to, like... Play the get crystals or get purple or mini game. It's interesting how kind of easy it is to avoid encounters. If I want to.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Monkey.
These are formidable adversaries.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I don't remember her doing this earlier. This must be new.
Is it over?
No, he's dead. Don't need to overkill the monkey. No. Alright, you're fainted. Okay. That's all I care about. Need to figure out how to juggle stuff more. Maybe it's just certain weapons are better at juggling. Such certain characters. Vegetable seed. You can make vegetables. Wait, am I just going in circles? Are there areas that I missed? Can I go this way? Can't? Yeah, I think there's just areas that I'm missing. I forget. There's an encounter right here. Monkey. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. No, I wanted to do the thing. Sarah, what were you up to? Playing more Solomon Files. Is Techie winning? I think so. Was I not able to... Oh, TUF counter! What the hell? Yeah, I countered. You finished it! Nice, congratulations. It sounds like you had a good stream. After 8 hours of going... yeah, about that. I've been playing this for a while too. I should probably figure out... one, I should probably heal. Alright, how do I... You're dead. No, you have like so... Okay, you dodged. But hi, welcome in everyone. Zoe Techie, Retro Games, RPGs. I'm playing a retro game that is also an RPG. Really good game. I'm really enjoying it.
Tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
And then we have some amazing voice lines.
I love a good fight.
Alright, you're already dead. Don't need to kill you more.
You have paid the price for your evil.
Are you... Are everybody else in the party getting experience faster than the level 1 dude? Oh no, he's gotten the level. And now that, like, I'm fighting, like, this stuff, I'm actually getting quite a bit of XP. There's a thing here. It's Friday, I can go for longer. Yeah, but I'm starting to get hungry. Hopefully you're not hearing my stomach. And plus this game just looks really cool. Yeah, I need to go this way. No, mukbang. No. No mukbang. Hi hero, hi. I would like a burger. I wonder if I could make a burger. Do I have the stuff to make one? This tree is rotting. Dang, tree rotting. Alright, I think I might actually take my listening to my stomach and get something to eat. Of course, right after Sarah waits me. I'm sorry. And it's late-ish. It's late-ish. I've been going for a minute. I think I have some mac and cheese. I think I have some mac and cheese leftovers. So I might have that. We'll see, we'll see. But in any case, Valkyrie Profile is really good. I need to figure out if I can... How do I stream for longer when I get hungry? Do I just need to like take a 5-minute break or something? Or want to do these long streams? Maybe. But it's not gonna be tonight. It might be next time though. In any case, how about we wrap it up? How about we wrap it up? Oh, hey. I need to move over here. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile is a game. It's a great game. Like, there's just a lot of things that I normally just don't have to think about. Like, there's parts, I can see parts of Star Ocean in this. I can see parts of, Resonance of Fate in this. Or rather, I guess I can see this game in Resonance of Fate, a bit. I guess it's just really cool when you see elements, that aren't seemingly super common in many games, but like, I mean, these are all Tri-Ace games, right? Like, you can see some elements that they like to, I guess they like to use across multiple games. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I need to play more Star Ocean games. I basically haven't touched Star Ocean since 4. Yeah, I guess it's just 5 and 6 now, right? And I've heard some mixed things about 5 and 6, so I'd still like to give them a shot, though. And what has Tri-Ace been working on lately? I remember them coming out with something, like, other than the... I thought there was something other than the newest Star Ocean. Latest game was 6? Wasn't there something else? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for 7+ hours, because as I mentioned earlier, my throat is... I don't know, it's... maybe I'm coming down with something. Maybe I've just been talking for too much. Maybe I just need to give my throat a rest. Hopefully I'm feeling okay by Sunday. If that's the case on Sunday, I'll be playing more Inscription if I'm feeling okay. Resonance of Fate is such a cool game. It is like so very different than anything you've ever played before. And it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. But it's okay. I like weird things that are different. Even if like sometimes you're just looking, it's like, why are they doing this? But if you want a game where you can have like 50 attachments on a pistol and you get to do cool flips while running and shooting, but it's also an RPG with a weird overworld system, boy do I have a game for you. Yeah, the hex mapping system is weird, right? You have to like unlock bits of the overworld with like hex Tetris pieces. It's so cool. It's so cool. I haven't played it in a long time. I basically played it when it was newish. I haven't touched it since, so maybe I should give it a playthrough again. There's so many things that I want, so many games I haven't played before that I want to play, and so many games that's like, it's been a decade since you've played this, so you should play it again. Yeah, that there's a lot in that game that can be pretty overwhelming. It definitely took me a long time to like feel like I got in the groove of it. And I don't know if I ever quite figured out like the best ways to do encounters, but I got through the game, so that's what's important, right? Anyway, Resonance of Fate is cool. Tri-Ace is cool. Tri-Ace keeps making cool games. Should play some of their newer stuff and see how they're doing. In any case, we will resume Valkyrie Profile next week, along with whatever else I'm doing next week. And Sunday again, we're playing Inscription. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I've been yapping for too long. Been yapping for too long. Excuse you. Can I help you, Fong? Can I help you? Yeah, I can. I can help you. Okay. Alright, let's scroll through. You know, there's times where I want to, you know, raid someone new, and there's times where I want to raid someone I'm following. But let me go through, like, people where I'm not following, see if there's anybody of interest. Otherwise, I think I have a good target. I haven't raided in a bit. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, we are going to raid we're gonna raid Zarzak. He is playing wait. He's playing some King's Quest. I misread King's Quest because Kingsfield. I'm like, wait a second, Kingsfield doesn't look like this. He's playing some King's Quest. Some like classic point and click adventure RPG games on I think they're DOS games, right? And Zarzak plays a lot of cool stuff. He usually plays RPGs like me on Friday, but also really into a lot of the Castlevania games. So let's go say hi to him. Other than that, I don't know if I have any other special announcements. I took so long talking about everything else. I'm out. I've got nothing else. Done. If you're new here, here's where you can follow me. Of course, you can follow me right here on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, but also Blue Sky and Twitter, and I have a Discord. I retweet art of myself and take pictures of my cats. That's the only reason to follow me. That's the only reason anybody follows me, is they like art and they like my cats. Yes, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then wind down and give my vocal cords a bit of a rest. But I hope everybody has a good night, or day, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.